Hello. Oh, shit. Sorry, a wire attacked me. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Hello. How's it going? The longer I continue to stream 3 times a week, the less I know what I'm gonna do before I turn the stream on. Say something woke for the fans. I think that I think that people should be allowed to you should be allowed to dye your hair whatever color you want. That's my wokest opinion. And all this stuff about, like, trans rights and stuff. But I think you should be able to dye your hair blue if you want to, without being discriminated against. You know what I'm saying? What's my wokest opinion? Let's see. Do I have an opinion that's extra super woke? Let's see. I'm trying to think. Guys, I don't think I'm woke enough. I think I might not be woke enough. I don't have any woke opinions that aren't the same as all the other woke opinions that people already have. Do I want to get woker? I don't know, maybe. Is it good or bad? How about... Okay, I'm gonna invent a new type of opinion right now. Alright, on the top of my head. My new opinion is that if you are from Kentucky, you are contributing to women's rights. I don't know. That wasn't very good or funny. Having a slow brain day today. Can you explain? No. Isn't that the point? You don't have to explain. You just have to... You just do whatever. You just do and say whatever you want. You don't have to explain it. Duh. Come on. You paying attention? Sorry, I don't know if anybody here is from Kentucky. About one. Is there one person from Kentucky here? It is all vibes, exactly. Well, I got good news today on my Tumblr account. I received an ask in my inbox, which is funny that they're called asks, because I don't get a lot of questions. I just get a lot of messages, but they're called asks. But, somebody got something. Somebody got something in the mail, and it looks great. I can't believe it. There it is. Right there. They did not comment on if the shirt felt good. I have a feeling it's going to fall apart in the wash. And it's probably like all the ink is just going to drain off of it. But, there it is. If you don't know... I guess I never announced this on stream because I was worried, because I didn't want to accidentally rip people off, you know? Like I did not want to I don't know. I didn't buy any test prints. I don't know what the quality of these shirts are. And they're really expensive for t-shirts. So, like, I didn't announce it on stream or anything. Because I was like, I don't know, what if, like, something goes wrong and I'm, like, on the hook for hundreds of dollars of merchandise that people are unhappy with? Like, I don't want to... I'm in between jobs. I don't want to have to, like, reimburse people a bunch of money. So, I only ever talked about it on Tumblr. But if people are finally getting their shirts, I will say there is a store where you can buy those shirts. So if you would like it, and let me be clear, I made these shirts as cheap as possible. In fact, how much money have I made off of this? Let's see. Hold on. It's not a lot, which is the joke, but... So here you go. If you really want to buy one of the shirts that I made on stream, like a couple weeks ago, whenever that was, here is the link. You can buy it if you want. Again, there is a disclaimer here. I have not bought any test prints. I don't know how they feel. The shirts could be uncomfortable. The prints could be bad. There could be a multitude of problems here. So buyer beware. And they're expensive because they're as cheap as I could basically make them. And they're still expensive. Like, they're still like $20 t-shirts. So, you know, your mileage may vary on these. Let's see, how much money have I made from these? I have made $53. So I think I get about $3 per sale, just about. So, just so you know, I'm not... If the shirt sucks, I'm sorry, but just know that I'm not really profiting off of them. Just, you know. So I feel like that's a fair trade-off, right? Like, you get a shitty shirt, but at least I don't feel like I'm ripping you off, right? Maybe if I get enough money from selling the shirts, I'll buy them. I'm actually, let's see, what are the, can I see which ones are the best selling ones? Is that possible? How do I, certainly there's a way to see which ones sold the most, right? I don't think there's anything on here that tells me. I would have to look at each individual order, it looks like. It's got to be the chicken? I don't think it is. Is there a way I can... I can't... That's so strange. I don't appear to be able to... I can export all of my sales as a CSV. Anyway, well, let's see. Dude, what the hell? This person spent $90? What did they get? 90 bucks? What the hell did they buy? They bought the chicken shirt and the shirt you're seeing there, and the I don't know shirt and the video game shirt. They bought 4 fucking shirts. That's so crazy. Thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, kind of. That's like that. You've made Printify like $60 and you've made me 12, but that's, look, that's just how it goes. Oops, I closed the tab. Didn't mean to do that. No, I don't think anybody has bought the pants, which makes sense because the pants, I made them as cheap as possible and they're still $56 for sweatpants. That's... I wanted the sweatpants, but like 56 bucks for sweatpants is crazy. That's so expensive. I did also tell people not to buy them. Yeah. Because it's like I said, I got scared. I was like, I don't know, what if the shirts are bad and people get mad at me and then I have to like like, somehow refund them, even though I don't have the option. Like, I cannot refund people through Printify. Like, it's just they don't... As far as I know, like, I can't do anything. They would have to contact Printify themselves and demand a refund, and I don't know what that looks like. So I was just like, I don't know. It'd probably be better if people just, like, didn't buy these unless they're really, really sure that they want it. Because, again, I have, like, no control over what they look like or what they feel like or whether or not you can get your money back for them. It's brand name Adidas merch plus Lil Fun. That is true. I don't know how much Adidas sweatpants are, though. Certainly, they're not like $50, right? Like, that's crazy. It seems like a ton. I wonder if any... I'm gonna check real quick. I want to see if anybody bought the r/volume eating women's tank top. Did anybody buy the r/volume eating women's tank top? I'm gonna guess no, but I do want to see. It looks like no. I think nobody has bought the women's tank top with, like, dog food on it. But, well, people are buying the chicken. They're buying the expired raw chicken I was poisoned shirt. So why not the women's tank top dog food sloppy slop shirt? And it says food.com on the back. Look, here, I've hired a model to I've hired a model to demonstrate what the shirt might look like on a person. See, don't you want to wear that? Doesn't that look great? How expensive was she to hire? $12,000. And her name is Diamondina. Can you put that logo on, like, underwear instead? I don't know. Can I sell underwear? Hold on. I haven't checked the catalog. Do they sell underwear? Can I sell lingerie? Ooh, I can. I do see men's boxers here. There are boxers. I don't think... Oh, well, they do have women's thongs. I guess they do have underpants. I can sell women's underwear with Lil Fun on them. All right, be honest, chat. If you were, you know, you're bringing home a hottie. If you were bagging a hottie from the bar and you strip those pants off her, and you see Lil Fun staring right back at you on her crotch. The Lil Fun on the front, and I was poisoned on the back. Would you hit it? Or would you pussy out? No pun intended. Alright, well, maybe I'll make women's underpants. I don't know. I don't know much about women's underpants. But I can at least put Lil Fun on them. I need a Lil Fun emote. I really gotta... Here's the problem, is that I thought being a partner gave you more emote slots. It turns out that's not how it works anymore. That's how it used to work. It used to be affiliates get, like, X emote slots and partners get Y emote slots. But at some point, when I wasn't paying attention, they changed it, and now it's just... It only has to do with the amount of subs you have. So I really need to go through my emotes and do an audit. I need to do an emote audit and take out the ones that are really, really, really bad, which is most of them. I probably should replace them with emotes that anybody actually wants to use. Don't think I don't notice how people don't use my great emotes, okay? Don't think I haven't noticed. I see you people using other people's emotes in my chat when you're subs, but you don't even use my emotes, all right? But look, I can't really blame you. All right, look, Mario and Luigi is really, really bad. That one's got to go. I don't even know what that is. I think that's an image that appeared in our Discord, and I said that was funny. Yeah, that's the problem, is that a lot of them are just, I think that they're funny. Do I have a larger version of the image? Nope. Not anymore. That thing's lost forever. Yeah, my emotes, I like them because I see them, and I just think like, oh, that would make for a funny Twitch emote. But they're not applicable to any situation ever. They're simply not applicable. Let me look at my emotes real quick. Let's do it. Let's do the audit right now. Why not? Let's do an emote audit. Maybe we can decide as a group whether or not we should keep them or remove them. Let's see. I'm gonna make sure there's not any. Make sure there's not any, like, my email address or my my physical address isn't about to just show up on stream, just to make sure. I think I'm okay. I think I'm all right. It doesn't look like there's anything on this screen. That's as long as I don't click and like my social security number pops up. All right, hold on. Let's do it. Let's do an emote audit here. Give me 1 second. This is Bandle, but we're not doing Bandle yet. Okay. You guys see this? All right, here are all of my emotes. I have 15 emote slots. I have animated emote slots that I'm not using. Can I zoom in here? All right, what do we think? Which one of these can go, you know? I mean, look. Mario and Luigi is not anything. I think Mario and Luigi has to go. I do have some tier 2 and tier 3 slots open, but I don't think anybody on Earth ever does tier 2 or tier 3 subs, so I don't think it matters. What the fuck? I have on-screen celebration enabled? I didn't even know I had that turned on. How do I turn that off? Okay, let's start with the ones that I like, right? We got the ones that are just the dog, which these have been here forever. These are so old. They're literally from before I told anybody I was a furry. They were literally that's how old they are. Is I put them before I had Plink. This one's kind of funny. I mean, this one I added, it was made for me. I don't remember who made it, but I mean, this is all the way back in like 2018 or something. The sad one, you do need like an emote which displays sadness, right? And I am gay, but I don't see anybody ever use this one. I'm thinking we remove dog and pride and maybe even speak. I don't know. It's about to be June. I can get a better pride emote though. Like I could, if I wanted a gay emote, keep speak. Okay, I'll keep speak, but what if I remove pride and dog? Can I, what do we think about that? Is that okay? Gay pride message pig. Yeah, I'll have a gay pride message pig. Keep Pride until you have replacement. Okay, I'll keep Pride for now. But I will say, I don't know if there's, like, stats. There's not stats here. I wish it showed me, like, how many times people use it. Oh, I also have two follower emotes that I haven't used. This is just, like, I just, like, put some pictures here I had on my computer. What's the point of this emote? I don't know. I thought it was funny, but the problem is it's way too fucking small to even tell what it is. So it doesn't help. It's not good. It is to display my love of Hugo, but, you know. Yeah, the follower emotes, I don't really care that much about the follower. Look, if you're following but you're not subbing, no offense. I get it. Sometimes you just don't, but like you get these. you get the McDonald's toys of emotes because I don't know what else to put there. I'm gonna get rid of the dog because there's already 3 that already just have the Chihuahua in a cowboy hat. I don't think we need, like, if you need to use one of them, you have options, right? I think I'm gonna get rid of dog. Here's the thing too, they stay over here, so like I can bring them back. They don't disappear forever. Like I can reinstate them. It's just opening up the slots for other options, you know? I do like the Trog is mad one, even though I feel like it doesn't get used that often. But maybe I could have a better anger emote. I like the target. The target doesn't really mean anything, but I do just like using that myself in other chats. So I feel like that one, I'm not really going to get rid of. This one, I don't know. What do we think about Trog Champ? I feel like people don't even know what this is from. Again, this is like so old. This is a super, super old emote. Like, this is from, like, 2017 or 2018. This is from forever ago. It's from, like, what is it from? Hold on, let me look it up. It's, like, first CGI facial animation. It's from this. Hold on. It's from this video. This is a classic. See? There it is. So, I don't know. Maybe we can keep it. Maybe it's fine. It's up to you. Look, here's the thing. Yeah, I'm trying to just help you guys out, all right? I love that they decided to put, like, the weirdest music. They were like, this shit's weird. Let's put some freaky music over it. Can you make it an animated emote with some of the shifting faces? That's a good idea. I would have to... I wonder what would be an easy way to do that. Alright, I forgot it does this too. It's even freakier. I could, like, FFmpeg all the individual frames out and then, like, background remove all of the frames and then reassemble it with FFmpeg or something. I don't know. Getting a new emote, it should be Katy Perry Slime Concussion. That's a good idea. I do like that, but I feel like, again, we already are running into this problem multiple times here. Oh, that's me. Uh-oh. We're in a loop. Which one? Okay, hold on. The problem is that a lot of these are so small that you can't tell what they are. So I could add Katy Perry slime, but it would be, I think it would just be too small. I don't think you'd be able to tell what it is. And that's already like a problem. I'm getting rid of Mario and Luigi. That one can go. That one doesn't mean anything. That one I didn't even tell anybody about. That one I just thought it was a funny picture. I was like, oh, it'd be funny if I made that into an emote. And then I did it, and I was like, yeah, that was funny. Oh, he's talking now.
And never cares about careers, and exigencies never fears. Whose coat of elemental brown a passing universe put on.
Did he say generational brown? I swear he said that shit. What the fuck is this? I've never seen it. It's Ponder the Mystery by, I almost said Steven Spielberg, by William Shatner. And I own it on fucking vinyl. I don't even have a vinyl player, but I have that shit. I like Hay. I like Ponder. I like Freak and Mustard Pig and Target. I like Cool, but what emotion does this represent? It feels like it's not a good, like, it's a funny skull, but I don't know what it means. Like, what does it, why would you use it? I see Cool maybe used twice a month. It's not even good as a skull emoji? Damn. You're real for that, though. I respect the honesty. I feel like my animated ones are all fun. I've got 7 animated emote slots that I can fill with crap. That I don't have yet. I don't know. The problem is like, I need some emotes. I probably should get them, like, professional. I should get, like, professional emotes made instead of just seeing pictures that I like and then putting them on my Twitch channel. I need to get, I don't really know what to ask for, you know? I don't know. Hugo Fan can stay for now, but Hugo Fan is definitely on the chopping block. Do public submissions. You still just add pictures you like. That is true. But now that you've put I can't wait to smoke weed with you, now I can't use that one. Let me see. Let me take a look at our Discord emotes and see if there's any of those that I can steal. Let's see. Are there any good ones here? What do we have? Wow, we have a lot of crap. Why do we have an emote that is just a picture of Bayleaf and the emote word is shithead? I don't know what that is for. We have Peter. Can't do Peter. Peter has to stay in Discord, unfortunately. We have Tito from Rocket Power upwards, and we have Tito from Rocket Power laying down. We have Worf getting hit on the head with a barrel. That's a good one. Have about 6 different emotes of Rocco Bodie's face. We have, well, I don't know. We have an emote of Northern Lion in here. I don't even know when that got added. I haven't seen anybody use that. Tito is a boys' night icon. I won't add him to my channel, but why do we have who put an emote of Steve-O? Somebody put Steve-O in here. I haven't seen anybody even use that. Stevo's in here. We have like 9 different variations of fuck yes sir. We have a baseball fuck yes sir. We have just like a slightly different fuck yes sir. I do like happy. We have happy. What is that? Tours? What is that? I don't think I've even seen that emote before. It just says tours. Anyway, I'm getting distracted now. Now I'm just looking at emotes that I can steal from my friends. What the fuck? We have a Wait, we had to add the bisexual flag to our own emote thing? They don't just hold on. I'm checking. They don't have the bisexual flag by default in Discord? What the fuck, guys? Bi erasure? What's going on? Damn. Bro, what's up with that? I thought bi erasure was just a joke until it happened to me, and then I got erased. And I said, what the fuck? That's messed up, man. What emote is that? That's a global Twitch emote? It's like, doesn't even have a transparent background? Discord only has the normal emoji keyboard. Yeah, I'm surprised there's really not a bisexual emote like in the emoji consortium. Oh my gosh, these are old as hell. That's crazy. They haven't ever updated these? Certainly it's as easy as just changing a file on a server somewhere, right? Is there really? There's rainbow underscore flag, and there's transgender underscore flag. Is there lesbian? There's not lesbian. There's not gay. They just have the rainbow and the trans flag. They don't have the minutia. All right, whose dick do I gotta suck to get the bisexual flag? Whose dick do I have to suck or pussy I have to eat, I guess? Anyway. All right, I think that's it for the audit. The rest of these can stay for now. I'm removing Mario and Luigi because it was a mistake. And I'm removing the one that's just a dog because, I don't know. Should I put that one back? I don't have a replacement for it. I don't even have an emote that's, like, representative of me, you know? It's not, yeah, the dog's not very usable. You thought that was you? No, that's a dog that looks like David Lynch. Rest in peace. Yeah, I have the little icon of Plink that, oh, I can't remember who made that. Mira got all of us little icons made at one point for, like, Discord overlays. I don't remember who made it, though. I feel bad now. I wish I remembered. The animated ones are all fine. I like all my animated emotes. Those aren't changing. Plinko doesn't mean anything, but somebody made it for me a long time ago, and I love it, so that one's staying. Add a P-Jack challenge emote? That's not a bad idea. Look, I love the P-Jack challenge as much as the next guy, but I feel like at some point I'm kind of... Am I not, like, stealing valor here? Like P-Jack fucking died. He fucking died. And I'm over here, like, puppeting his corpse? I don't know. It feels bad. It feels, you know... What about my Tony animation from the Nubby Off? Maybe I could steal that. Wayne made that. I didn't make that, but he would say he deserves it. I mean, you're probably right. You're probably right. But aren't we supposed to treat people better than they treat themselves? Isn't that one of the commandments? Alright, do I have anything else to... I feel like there was something I was going to talk about. What the hell was I going to talk about? I feel like there was... Did I write it down? No, I just have Denison penis building written down. I already talked about that on Monday. I thought I had something to vamp about. What was it? God damn it. See, this is why I write things down, because if I don't write them down, they're just gone. I don't remember. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull up my phone. I'm gonna do a weekend update. Here we go. We're gonna create sarcastic and hilarious comments based off of the news articles that appear on my Google Newsfeed. Here we go. All right. Path of Exile 2 announces new race event starting this weekend. The only race I'd like to do in Path of Exile 2 is running away from it as fast as possible. Dragon Ball Daima is Akira Toriyama's final gift to Dragon Ball fans. The only final gift to Dragon Ball fans I want to give is a bomb to blow them up. The oldest theme park in... What state is MA? Is that Massachusetts? The oldest theme park in Massachusetts is one of the most famous in the country. Here's where it is. The only theme park I want to go to is Sex World. Switch 2 looks like the ultimate Nintendo system. The only Nintendo game I want to play is hit Mario with a hammer. 2. Any more here? No, the rest of these are just sad. I don't think I can do any more of these. No. Monster Hunter Wilds has lost players far, far faster than Monster Hunter World. Cause they, what's like a joke for that? I guess they didn't like, I guess it wasn't woke enough. Because you can't fuck the monsters? I bet you can. Hold on. Oh, I was about to search that. Hold on, wait. I'm looking it up. All right, let's take a look. Monster Hunter Wilds mods. What do we got? Oh, I'm not logged in. It's not going to show me anything. Hold on. You want to see? Good news, you're probably on a web browser right now. What the fuck? Did they change how Nexus mods looks? This is like completely different. Well, it's not completely different, but... How do I don't know how to use this website anymore. Popular mods. Let's see. Popular mods. No. What do I search for? Penis? Do I search for penis mods? No. Unfortunately, if searching for penis mods, just, detachable penis. The mod is detachable penis. Multiple penises, but these are for people. Oh, when they say multiple, they literally mean you can give your player model 2 dicks at the same time. Can I go off here? I'm not gonna go off, but can I say something? I feel like you see this kind of thing you hang out around furry spaces long enough, you're gonna see a character with 2 penises. My opinion, you're doing too much. Trying too hard. You don't need 2. 2 is 1 too many. One is enough. That's my wokest opinion is that if you have an OC, you should only give them 1 penis and not 2. You don't need 2 of them. You just don't. What if I look up monster penis? No. I don't think anybody has bothered making any monster penis mods for Monster Hunter Wilds. Maybe, what if I look for anatomically correct? Nope. Nope. Oh, my recent searches look awesome now. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think so. I think nobody cares. That's really telling, more than the player count going down. Maybe it'll be on some other site. I don't know. It's not like Nexus Mods cares. Like, you can go to the Monster Hunter World tab and download as many monster cocks as you want. Oh, yeah, that's... Speaking of... Somebody I connected neurons in my brain. I remembered something. I have successfully... Good news, everybody. Bluesky is now showing me less vor, and it has now been replaced with foot pictures. So we're trending in the correct direction. We're not exactly there yet. It could be improved, but at least we're trending in the right direction, at the very least. Banjo? Yeah, I'll get to Banjo. I don't know. I'm kind of stalling because I'm pretty sure I only have like an hour left of that Banjo mod. And then I have no idea what I'm going to do. My friend unfollowed me because they thought I was the reason they were getting fat fur art on their Discover page. That's funny. I've complained about Bluesky like 3 streams in a row now. I don't know. They keep doing shit to me. Your name is Stupid. Oh, you're talking to that. I didn't even realize that that person's name was Stupid Boner. I'm kind of surprised that Twitch lets you name yourself Stupid Boner on their website. It is a good name. I have a bad feeling that by trying to be into the furry community that the Bluesky is trying to lump together all the fetishes. That is absolutely what it is. I think that, well, I don't know, because it's not just that, because I've seen other people complain about it, that, like, that just happens on Bluesky, that Bluesky will just, like, start showing you whole if you don't, like, regardless of what you post about or follow or anything. Like, I think that shit just happens on Bluesky. I don't know. Their algorithm is fucking weird. And that's why I brought up the fact that, like, okay, if I was designing a social media site, right? I think the feature I would want to have as a user is if I click on a picture and I say, don't, like, show less like this. Don't show me this, right? What I would then do is I would pop open a modal that says, like, hey, you said that you don't want to see this anymore. What about this post? Like, here is a list of the things that we have determined is within this post. Which one of these things do you not want to see? You know, like, what do they think that what's the problem here, you know? It's called an open-minded approach. Found so much good art, just endless lesbians. I think that's the weird thing too. I don't know if just Bluesky has more lesbian art than average, but it does show me a lot of lesbian art, which, you know, I am an ally, but I think it's weird that I think it might think I'm a lesbian for some reason. I don't know why I would give it, I don't know why it would think that, but, you know, obviously, look, I'm an ally here, but I'm a man. It feels like stolen valor. Alright, anyway, let's do Bandle. Being bi men on the internet often means algorithm thinks you're a lesbian sometimes. I try to split the difference and, like, try to, like, balance out my humors, my 4 humors. But sometimes it don't work. Alright. 2000. Alright. This is squarely in a year that I should know. 617 million. 2000. Part 2. Is this going to be Wild Wild West by Will Smith? No. I think is this Beverly Hills? Beverly Hills. That's where I want to be. Is it not? It's not. It can't be. It can't be that. That makes sense. I feel like Beverly Hills was more like mid 2000s. So it's the year 2000. It does sound like Beverly Hills, but is it the year 2000? 2000. Y2K. I don't know. Is this like a TLC? It's not either one of these. Yeah. I don't know. Let's see. This is hard because this is like the most common, one of the like top 5 most common chord progressions of all times. All I can hear is fucking Beverly Hills. 2000, the year 2000. What does this sound like to me? It's got an organ and a guitar. It's got 3 guitars. The other thing it sounds like is ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. I'm a someday, ba-ba-ba. You know what I'm talking about? What is that song? But it's not that. That's from like the fucking 80s, isn't it? Or like the 70s. Definitely not 2000. Unless it's a cover. I wish I knew what that song was called. Is it just called I'm a Joker? I'm the Joker? No. That is from like the 70s. It's definitely not that. That being said, I don't think I have a better guess. So fuck it. Yeah, I didn't think so. What is this? This sounds like some One Direction shit. This sounds like Naked Brothers Band. I don't know. This shit sounds like some Nickelodeon ass, Disney Channel ass dog shit. What is this? It's like very close to like reggae. Is this a reggae song? If it's a reggae song, I won't know it. It's very reggae. Bob Marley. I don't think it's Bob Marley. Who else? Who else does reggae? Reggae in the 2000s. That's so late. That's so late for reggae. That's so late for reggae. Could it be a Sublime song? No. They don't even have Sublime. I have no idea. I don't even think I have a guess. Bob Marley? Fuck it. I mean, it's not this. Yeah, okay, whatever. I don't know it. I just don't know the song. No. I can't believe it's not any of the 6 songs that sound exactly like it. I don't even have a guess. I don't think we're getting it without the hint. Oh, what is this? It does sound familiar. I don't know. Divine Messenger. Angel? Is it Oh, it's Shaggy. Oh, it's Shaggy. Okay. Yeah, that I maybe could have gotten that if I thought harder about like the time period and the genre. I maybe could have gotten that. I feel a little dumb. The only Shaggy song I actually know is It Wasn't Me. So, I haven't really listened to Shaggy. Not I was 7. I was 7 in 2000. If they weren't playing that shit on Radio Disney, I wasn't hearing it. Let's do Bandle. How about we start off with a little game called Homefront. Just pulling one out of the ether here. All right, it's a shooter in Unreal Engine. Shooter in Unreal Engine, not a warfare shooter though. Oh, it's a third-person shooter on Unreal Engine. Third-person shooter, Unreal Engine. Could this... I mean, look. This might be dumb, but... No. It was published or developed by Epic Games, though. third person, Unreal, just a shooter, not open world, not sandbox. Between 2011 and 2017, third person, Unreal Epic Games? It can't be Unreal Tournament because that would be first person, right? Could it, wouldn't it be, what would be published or developed by Epic Games? Oh, a Gears of War. You're right. This is probably like Gears of War 3, right? Okay, how about Gears of War 4? What? Am I... Gears of War Judgment? I don't even know what this one is. What is this? Gears of War Judgment? Oh, I guess we're not gonna know, because this is the... I mean, it just looks... Was this just another Gears of War? Prequel developed by a different team. Oh. I had no idea. I did not know this existed. Pretty easy guess the game. This is Far Cry, right? This is Far Cry 3, I think. Yep. It's got this guy. Are the old Far Cry games worth playing? Are they, like, funny? I might play the old Far Cry games on Steam or something. That's Nacho? Is it actually Nacho, or does it just look like him? This is what? Papers, Please? Papers, Please? No. It is not Papers, Please. It is him? That's crazy. Wait. When did Far Cry 3 come out? Far Cry 3. Nope, not Far Cry 3 mods. 2012. Oh my gosh. I had no idea that actor, like, that actor must be pretty old then, right? He must be in, like, his... I always thought he was younger. They made him look young in Better Call Saul. But if he was in... Wow, he's 48? That's crazy. They did a good job. I definitely thought that guy was, like, in his, like, late 30s. Not his late 40s. 43. That's slightly closer. Damn, that means he was, like... I mean, I guess that puts him in his around 30 in Far Cry 3, which makes sense. That's funny. I had no idea. He's like Tuco in Far Cry 3. That's pretty funny. I have no fucking clue what this is. Is this Owlboy? Nope. There's zero chance I'm getting this. I don't know what this is. I feel like if I was gonna know this game at this point, I would already know what it is. We got a conductor, a shopkeeper that looks like a caricature of Mike Stacklasa. Some various and assorted sirs and madams. The Case of the Golden Idol. Nope, not heard of this one. What kind of game is it? It's like a point and click. Oh, it's like a word game. That's kind of cool. That sounds fun. Superhero T-Rex sequel cell shading. T-Rex sequel cell shading? Superhero? Didn't Holly and Mike play that? Did they? Cell shading. Cell shading T-Rex sequel. Superhero. Sequel. Superhero. T-Rex makes me think... T-Rex and sequel make me think Banjo-Tooie. But there's no superhero and it's not cell shaded. Is this Beautiful Joe 2? Okay. That was like the only possible thing it could have been. Like there's nothing else in the world that fits those four. I've never played the Beautiful Joe games. Are these worth playing? Are these good? 20 years later? There's a lot of, like, this era games that I should play. I never played God Hand either. Is God Hand good? People like God Hand, but I don't know if they like it because it's good or if they like it because it's cool. You know what I mean? I would love Beautiful Joe. I should try it out. When will Katy Perry's torture end? Katy Perry's torture will end when she repents. Okay. We got some lockers, a corpse, I think. Well, I have no idea what this game is. This is Manhunt. Nope. This is... They have highlighted a cone. There's a diamond. Yeah, I've got no fucking clue what this is. What the hell? Okay, this is very... This is the same game? What is this? Is this like Control or something? No. What? I have no clue. What is this? Is this the Bandle brick game? Is this Black Hawk Down? Is that what I always forget what it is. Delta Force, that's what it is. Delta Force. Is this Delta Force Urban Warfare? Oh, it's fucking Deus Ex. Which one is this, though? Is this the one people like, or is this the one people don't like? The one people like is Human Revolution. The one people don't like was Mankind Divided? Yes. But it got an 84%. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Wayne, is that Human Revolution is yellow. And this one's not yellow at all. You think it's average? I haven't played any Deus Ex games either. Part of me wants to play, like, the really old Deus Ex game, you know. The oh my god, JC a Bomb game, the classic. I really want to play some old-ass PC games. I want to play Thief. I want to play the original Deus Ex. I want to check those out. Never made it past the Statue of Liberty. I've never even played... the only thing I've seen of the original Deus Ex is the fucking YouTube poops. That's all I've seen is electronic old men. And I've heard the UNATCO theme, which I like a lot, so. UNATCO? Say it with me. UNATCO? Alright, let's guess that audio. Hum. like a hiss. I don't know. Piano. What does this piano make me think of? Is this Set Fire to the Rain? By Adele? No. Okay, that's definitely not Adele. What is it? Is this like a K-pop song? That doesn't even sound like it's English. What are they saying? I literally, it sounds like it may not be English, but I can't tell. It's probably not K-pop. I think I need to skip. I need a little bit more. Oh. Is this? Oh, I feel like I know this. Or at least I can get the band. This sounds like a My Chemical Romance type of song. Now, that being said, I don't know many My Chemical Romance songs, so it's kind of a toss-up. Let's go with the first one. Nope. It's definitely My Chemical Romance, right? It's gotta be. It's not Welcome to the Black Parade. Okay, it was this one. Yeah, I never really listened to My Chemical Romance when they were in the spotlight. I was not listening to emo music. What was I even listening to back then? I was listening to like fucking Weird Al and shit. I had strange taste in music around the 2000s. Listening to a lot of Weird Al, listening to a lot of like YTPMVs downloaded onto my iPod. It was a lot of that, mostly. Not a lot of professionally produced music. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. The Life of Pi. Life of Pi. Nope. This is the new shitty Pirates movie. Pirates of the Caribbean. What was the newest one? On Stranger Tides. Nope. It's gotta be a Pirates though, right? There's no way. Is there another... Would there be another movie that would get a 50% on Metacritic? Pirates of the Caribbean 3. Okay. It's 3. I knew it had to be one of them. I knew it had to be one of them. Well, they had 4 Johnny Depps in this one? I only ever saw half of the first Pirates of the Caribbean movie. I've never watched any of the rest of them. And I've played Kingdom Hearts 3. So that's basically all I know about this franchise. I've played Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3, and I saw half of the first movie. I don't fucking know. What is this, Kid Pics? YouTube Kids. Nope. I don't know. What is it? It's Data Dog. Cool. I don't know why I click on guess the logo every fucking day. Hillsboro, North Carolina. This seems like it's a suburb A North Carolinian suburb. Hillsboro. It's a pretty big house. It's got 3 floors, potentially, or that's like an attic. 2-car garage. 2-car garage, separate doors. This has got to be like 800,000, right? Less than 800. Less than 800. I guess I didn't account for it being in the middle of nowhere. I don't think it's much less than 8,000 though. I'm going 700,000. Well, there you go. Nailed it. I'm getting better. I gotta say, I do love the wooden banisters. I mentioned it last time, but wooden banisters in a house make me think of my childhood. I feel like, why do we move away from, like, the light stain on wood? Everything's dark stain now. Even, like, the floor, the hardwood floors in my house are all dark stained wood. I kind of like the lighter stuff, you know? Makes it a little bit more bright in your house. I think I prefer that. Alright. Is that all of them? Oh, right. Can't forget guess the angle. Huh. What is this? This, to me, it's looking like... What does this? This looks like a 30... No, it's not 30. This to me looks like a 60... Maybe like a 64? I'm trying to visualize... Like, what would this be? It's more than 60... Less than 90. How about 72? No, less than 72. Do I think I'm close, or do I think I'm way off? That's the question here. Hey, I'm sorry. I just looked at my other screen where my drum and bass is playing. What fucking game is this? Is this what the bouncer looks like? What is this game? Can anybody tell me what this game is? Blue Stinger? Alright, I have to write that down. This dude's got a karate meter. I want to play whatever the fuck this game is. They're not even doing anything. Blue Stinger? Alright, I have to investigate what the fuck this game is. Alright, thank you. Thank you, chat. I'm gonna write that down real quick. Where do I write this down? Put it here. Blue Stinger. I really should get a Dreamcast. I wonder if the used game place near here has Dreamcasts and if I can buy them. Where was I? Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, we were talking about the rebuilds on Monday. Can we hear redub Shinji real quick? Yeah, sure, why not? One more for the fans.
It's just that I bet you have a bunch of questions about all this. Between that big monster and my invitation. You must be curious.
I am, but I assumed you wouldn't give me an answer even if I asked.
I see. You think through these things quite a bit for your age. You should be more carefree.
Please, ma'am, look, I am only trying to follow my teacher's advice.
Okay.
God, it's so fucking bad, dude. It's so terrible. It's so just distractingly bad. Oh, I'll never get over it. Please, ma'am, I am only trying to follow my teacher's advice. All right. I think I was close. I think this could even be as close as 66 degrees. Never mind, I was wrong. All right, but that's got to be close, right? So maybe it's like 62? Okay, it's all right. We made it. We got there. We got there. Rebuilds are fun in their own way. I'm like I talked about it on Monday, not to rehash something I already talked about, but I do want to finish watching the rebuilds. I watched the second one. I skipped the first one, watched the second one. I want to watch 3 and 4 for my own opinions. No, I haven't seen the third or the fourth one yet, but I will. Maybe I'll watch the third one today. Maybe I'll check it out. Okay. Let's do connections. Alright, what do we got? Waffle iron. Cream. Cream spray. Cream. Clam. Cream. Laptop. Desktop. Laptop. Tablet. And... Clam. Clam. Pictures. Music. Pictures. Trash and desktop. These are folders on your computer? Folders? Folders on your computer? Folders on a Mac. Alright. Bar. Block. Cream and spray. These are... types of soap? Is there spray soap? Is that a thing? Or refuse, deny, block. Refuse, deny, block. And... no, I don't see a fourth one here. Clam, maybe? Refuse, clam, deny, and block? I don't like that one. Refuse? It's gotta be... bar, block, cream, and spray. Bar, cream... there's not like a block... I don't think you'd say a block of soap. And you wouldn't say a spray of soap either. Patch? Patch. Patch, spray, cream... and... what is tablet doing here? Tablet, laptop. Compact computer, laptop computer, tablet computer. But then what's the fourth one? None of the rest of these make any sense. Deny, block, refuse. Waffle iron. All right, this is gonna sound crazy. Is it waffle iron, clam, laptop, and compact? And these are things that open with a hinge? Is this the purple? Things that open like a clam. Well, you can't use... you use the clue in the answer. You can't do that shit. You can't... yeah, of course a clam opens like a clam. It's a clam. So then what do we have here? Block, deny, refuse, and bar. So that puts us at tablet, patch, spray, and cream. These could be like treatments. Cream, patch, spray, and tablet are like ways of like a medicine, like a way of administering medicine. And then refuse, bar, block, and deny is like to disallow something, prohibit, and medicine formats. There we go. All right. That was a perfect game. Perfect game of connections. And now, Scramble. Everybody loves Scramble. Sausage water, $2. What? Okay, is anybody from Norway here? Is sausage water a thing? Or why $2 sausage water? Is this like a thing? Is this a thing in Norway? Is this like... Hell no. $2 sausage water? $2 sausage water. Who wants it? I mean, this is like $10, which is... It can't be the sausage water, bro. Yeah, 20% on the sausage water? 20% on the sausage water? Battle of the burgers here. Double fried chicken burger with cheese. Double cheese smash burger. I mean, this burger looks better, right? Left side clears, right? It's gotta be the left. The left looks so much better. Really? Only 50%? Are you serious? I wish I could go back. What the fuck was wrong with that burger? What? Why was that only 55? That's crazy. Dirty fries. Chicken gyros box with chips underneath. This one's pretty... This one's pretty close. I mean, I like the chicken gyro for sure, but dirty fries don't seem bad. This one's like a toss-up. I feel like this is a 50-50. This is a coin flip. I don't know. The dirty fries are slightly cheaper. I'm gonna guess that you probably get more food with the gyro box. I go gyro. Okay, yeah, they're pretty close. Hot dog versus waffle on a stick. France. Come on. Come on now. The $5.30 hot dog, the pale dog. And the fucking... It's the pale dog. I mean, the waffles on a stick, like, these look fine. These look acceptable. This is, like, fair food. This is... Come on, man. Do you think the introduction of Scramble to society has made people go to soccer games looking for the worst thing to buy? Is that, like... Do you think that's... Do people do that? They're like, oh, shit, I gotta find the worst fucking thing here to put it on Scramble. Gotta be waffle on a stick. It's a pretty easy one. Alright, and now we have its longer brother, the furry dog, versus Chippa. Is it on his head? Wait, what's going on here? How is this being photographed? Am I crazy? What is this? Is it on his head? It's on his head. It's like big bagels. I'm assuming this is just like a fried dough. This is like a donut, like a plain donut. Oh, it's cheesy bread. Versus $7 schlong dog. The 12-incher versus the cheesy bread for 25 cents. I think it's got to be the cheesy bread, right? I mean, this looks fine. You could get like 10 of these. You could get 10 fucking for like $2.50. That's got to be, yeah. chicken and halloumi souvlaki, or the O-nuts? What does this say? Does this say something on it? Oh, is it backwards? Is this supposed to say something? Why are these O-nuts? I cannot read these. Am I crazy? Lofo Onyx? Is that what it says? LOFC. Okay. So you get 6 donuts for $9 versus just a souvlaki for $8. It's kind of hard. It's always hard when they do sweet and savory. I really, really like donuts. I really, really like donuts. These look like pretty good donuts too. I don't know. This is a complete toss-up. I think 6 donuts is more food than like a handheld wrap. Wow, only 60% of people would go for the donuts? That's sad. Salt and pepper chicken and chips. Barbecue chicken wings. Now, these wings look pretty good. This looks very small. Like, this is the size of your hand about. This is like, there's not a lot of food here. Savory greater than dessert. That is true. They usually go for the savory. Is that an edible bread bowl? No, I don't think so. I don't think you can eat that. I think that's a regular bowl. This is kind of tough. I think the chicken wings, I don't know. This is another toss-up. Really? That's interesting. Buffalo wings versus jerk chicken and rice. These buffalo wings look mid. I mean, I'd eat them because I love buffalo sauce so much, but it's got to be the jerk chicken, right? Taqueria soft tacos, shredded duck. Again, these are very similar. I don't think I've ever had duck that was shred. No, I guess I have probably in like a bun, like a duck bun at like an Asian restaurant. This is only 2 tacos. I mean, they look like fine tacos. I guess I'll go with the duck. It was a close one. Scheme poutine versus souvlaki. What is this? It is fries loaded with haggis, cheddar, and peppercorn sauce. What does haggis taste like? Has anybody had haggis? Because I feel like I could fuck with some haggis. It's organs. It's like dry ground beef, kind of spicy. Haggis is like sheep's stomach, right? Isn't that what haggis is? I mean, I think it's gonna be the souvlaki, but I'm not gonna lie. I would try this. I would give the scheme poutine a try, I think. But I don't think the people are going for the scheme poutine. Alright, 7 out of 10. That below average, but within acceptable numbers. Do Bracket City. Mount Everest. Great minds think alike. Think fast. Caught in the act. Something you might be asked to sign by an activist would be a... not a survey. What the fuck? I'm blanking. What the fuck is this called? It's not a survey. It's a... What is it? Why can't I think? It's a... I did an entire podcast bit about these. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. I gotta come back to it. I don't know why I'm blanking on the word. But if I'm like, I have something wrong in my brain where if I can't think of something and I continue trying to think about it, it will never happen. Like, I have to just, like, clear my mind and come back to it. Happy New Year. One of 8,760 in a year. I'm guessing that's hour? One might be of the hour or the cloth is a man. Your train of this might get interrupted. Train of thought. Let me walk you through my thought process. Word before process or diligence or date. Do. Okay, what is this? This is a petition. See, I just had to stop thinking about it. Name for a spelling competition. That's a bee. Breakfast food peddled by a tiger, bee, rabbit, and toucan. That's cereal. Cereal box activity is a maze. Kind of maze you might get lost in. Corn maze. It's not a corn maze. Hedge maze? Okay. Famous blue hedgehog, Sonic. Oop, Sonic. The membership list of Masonic Lodge Propaganda Do is released.
Good evening. Italy
Let's watch
was in
this
search of
entire
a new
half
government
hour.
today for the 41st time since the end of World War II. Government number
Italy.
40, headed by Prime Minister Arnaldo Forlani, collapsed yesterday under the weight of a most unusual scandal. The revelation that nearly 1,000 of Italy's elite, including 3 cabinet members, were allegedly members of an outlawed, super-secret, super-evil Masonic lodge called P2. Today, Italian President
What is this
Pertini said he
from?
would call on a political leader tomorrow to form a new government, and all indications were that leader would again be Forlani. But it may not be quite that easy.
Here because of
Forlani
Bracket
is
City.
a member of the Christian Democrats, the party that has controlled the government for 36
This
years.
is a great channel.
But they have
P2 is
control
still
through a
very much
coalition
alive
of
today.
Socialists and other parties. Will the others now allow the Christian Democrats to remain in charge? And what about the communists who have been chaffing for a larger role in the government? And what is this thing called P2 anyhow? What, in short, is going on in Italy? It's the question we ask tonight. Robert McNeil is off. Charlene Hunter-Goff
Was
is
there
in New
like
York.
a...
Charlene?
Jim, the mysterious
Was there like some kind of crazy shit going on in Italy in the 80s?
Was described by Italian magistrates as a state within a state. In addition to the 3 cabinet ministers, its reach extended to 2 undersecretaries, 30 members of parliament, military officers, diplomats, magistrates, professors, and journalists. The problem was not that so many leading members of government belonged to a Masonic lodge.
You remember the leg lamp from the movie A Christmas Story? Anyway, the boot is symbolic for ancient Rome / Babylonian Empire. The foot. They were already cut into pieces with no one to rescue, and they tried to mirror the eternal judgment in this world, but fell short of truth. They didn't believe in eternal life. That's the dodo bird. Poop.
Who had attempted to avoid trial in New York by fleeing to Europe. It was this investigation.
Oh, great. How long is this going to be?
Names that brought down the Italian government. For some more details on Italy's crisis, we go now to Rodolfo Broncoli.
With continued disrespect of young people and the saints, you are reaching the end.
Italian newspaper published in Rome and Milan. First, Mr. Broncoli, what can you tell us?
Did this guy say his name was Mr. Broccoli? Hold on.
In Rome and Milan. First, Mr. Broccoli, what can you tell
His
us?
name is Broccoli? I wasn't paying attention. Damn. Anyway. I guess some weird shit was going on in Italy in the 80s. Fucking... Thank you, Mr. Broccoli. Let's do Rattle. Pixie Soldier. Pixie. Pixie. Pixie, pixie, pixie. The bottom and top of a pixie. Yankee pixie. Is it remove a Greek letter from pixie to get pie? Yep. Animal that makes a pie. Pie is the god of blank. Change one letter of pie to a bigram to get a word that describes many a pie. It's probably not that one. Planet that is pie. The bottom and top of a pie. Crust. Okay. One layer below the crust is the mantle. Mantle. Animal sound that sounds like mantle. Mantle is the god of something. One who participates at partner of mantle. Planet that is mantle. Rotate one letter in mantle 180 degrees to get a bear. I have no idea what this one is. Animal that makes a mantle. This could be like putting a deer head on your mantle, but it's 6 letters. So it's not like deer or buck or elk or... Is there a 6th tiger? Maybe? Like a stuffed tiger? That's not 6 letters either. Tiger? What could this be? Mantle is the god of something. Partner of mantle. Planet that is mantle. Yankee mantle. Is it just Yankee Doodle? No. Yankee mantle. Let's go bottom up. Soldier. One who participates in a war is a soldier. Partner of war and peace? No. Animal that makes a blank. Animal that sounds like blank. Mars is the god of war. Planet that is crimson? No. Planet that is something. It's got to be planet that is something, but I don't know what that something is. 7 letters? Planet that is red, crimson, something. What describes Mars as a planet? I don't know. Yankee mantle. Rotate one letter in mantle. It's not wantle. Wantle is not a word. Partner of mantle. I don't know. Yankee mantle. Candle? Doodle. Yankee candle. Yankee doodle. Yankee stadium. Yankee... What is a Yankee? A Yankee is from the north. It's a baseball team. It's... I don't know. I think I just have to give up. Mickey? I would have never... I have no idea what that's in reference to. I literally have no idea. Partner of Mickey is Minnie. Minnie. Rotate one letter to get Winnie. Animal that makes a whinny is a... Well, I would say horse, but it's 6 letters. I guess that's not how you spell whinny. Animal sound that sounds like whinny is whinny. Whinny? Whinny? How the fuck do you spell that? Winnie? Winnie? How the fuck do you spell Winnie like a horse? Wait, am I stupid? Winnie? Okay, there you go. Animal that makes a whinny is a horse. Horse radish? No. Radish. I did 2 Ds. Change 1 letter of radish to a bigram. Oh, it's reddish. Okay. What the fuck was that Yankee one? Yankee Mickey? What the fuck does Yankee Mickey mean? Mickey Mantle was a player on the Yankees. Oh. Well. Yeah, I would have never gotten that. If there was ever anything about, like, sports for me in terms of trivia is like a humongous blind spot. I do not know shit about sports at all. He's in We Didn't Start the Fire. Maybe I could have known him then. You know, you know what's one I never do, but I've seen NL do? What's it called? Isn't it called like Thrice? Thrice game. Watch me be really, really, really fucking bad at trivia. I never do this one because every time I watch NL do it, I'm like, I would have never gotten that. I would have never gotten that. I would have never gotten that. So watch me get 0 points. Here we go. Louis Armstrong's Verschoin. Wow, great. Good spell check, guys. Louis Armstrong's Verschoin of La Vie en Rose was on the soundtrack of what 2008 film? 2008. What was in I don't know. Show me the next clue. Which Pixar title had a cockroach friend named Hal? Is this Ratatouille? Oh god, how the fuck do you spell Ratatouille? Was that even 2008? Ratatouille. I don't know how to spell Ratatouille. Oh shit. Ratatouille? I'm looking up how to spell Ratatouille. Ratatouille movie. Ratatouille. Ratatouille. Dude, I'm so fucking bad at spelling. Holy shit. Ratatouille? No, I was wrong. A boxy machine of the old school, his surface pocked with dents and patches of rust. Oh, it's fucking Wall-E. Well, great start. What's next? A fatal 1921 plane crash convinced what Italian-American family to change from the aviation parts business to the water pump business? Holy shit, man. Do you see why I don't do these? There's no... fucking... Who the fuck knows? What? Okay, it's something that made plane parts and then changed to making water pumps. What makes water pumps? I have no idea. What family had another member who invented a hydrotherapy pump to turn any tub into a spa? Is it jacuzzi? Wow. I can't believe that I got that. Saigon Sandwich and Chutney are two well-regarded budget-friendly eateries in what San Francisco neighborhood? San Francisco, huh? Never been there. Gay town. Nope. A proper beef Wellington is made with what soft, fancy steak cut that runs under the sirloin? Strip steak? Nope. Basically the same thing as Wiener Schnitzel, one Midwest delicacy is a plate-sized, deep-fried sandwich called pork what? Pork tenderloin? Okay, great. We're at 4 points. Ask the foundations. The common name of ranunculus repens is the creeping what? Creeping ivy? Ask the Powerpuff Girls. The common name of the flowering plant. Oh, is it blossom? Blossom? What? Did I spell blossom wrong? The common name for the bright yellow flower, ranunculus bulbosus, is the bulbous what? Prince Humperdinck? I'm gonna... What? Blossom, Bubbles, and Buttercup. Okay, it's not Bubbles, so it must be Buttercup. Oh my gosh. You see why I don't play thrice? If you tame me, then we shall need each other. So said what kind of animal to the little prince? Lion. Nope. As fast as he ran, he couldn't get away. In the end, the gingerbread man got eaten by what critter? A fox. Okay, that was a guess. Wow, 7 points. So, I'm terrible at this. I'm just awful. I'm no good. I'm no good at trivia. I have to get better at trivia if I want to do this one. Pokidoku. Alright, what do we got today? Water, electric, fire, evolved, legendary, and dragon. Okay, this is an easy one. This is an easy one. I can do this. Vaporeon. Jolteon. Flareon. Got him. Water legendary. Water legendary. What's that thing? What's that thing? Isn't it called, like, Manaphy? Manaphy? Wait. Wait. This is not a legendary anymore. This is a mythical now. This is a mythical now because you had to get it at Toys R Us. So it's not that. Hold on. Kyogre. That was a box legendary. That one's... We're safe with that one. We're safe with that one. Electric legendary. Electric legendary. I mean, I could just go Zapdos. That's pretty easy. Zapdos, or... Could I think of anyone that's easier than that? Could I think of anyone that's easier? You know what? Fuck it. Zapdos. I can't think of another one. Zapdos. Fire legendary. Entei. I think I'm at this point, I'm going to try to get the most popular. I want maximum percentage. I want to get the most popular Pokemon in every category. Water Dragon. What's the Water Dragon? That's going to be Kingdra. Electric Dragon. Electric Dragon, huh? I actually don't know a single electric dragon, now that I think about it. Fire Dragon, gotta be Charizard Mega X. Electric Dragon? Electric Dragon. Could that be... I really can't think of any electric dragons. Could it be like... Isn't it like Ampharos? This was on the last one. It's Mega Ampharos. Or Ampharos Mega. This is a dragon, right? It's either like a dragon or a fairy or something. Ooh, I actually got it. Thank you, playing Pokidoku 3 times a week. Now, here's the problem. I think I may have gotten #1 on all of these except for this one. 15% is pretty low, and I bet there's not that many. Let's see. Most common. Boom, boom, boom. Aw, they just went for the fucking... I thought too hard about it. They just went for the dogs. Oh, Zekrom is a... Oh, okay, yeah, there's literally 5. I'm glad I knew this one from the other day. Because I would have never gotten these other ones. Zekrom. That was, what, Gen 5? Right? I feel like nobody remembers Zekrom because Reshiram's out here getting married and shit. Everybody knows about Reshiram. Nobody knows about Zekrom. Nobody wants to marry Zekrom. Well, you know, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6 out of 9 for most common. What's least common? Cloister. Oh yeah. Dude, I forgot about Cloister. Cloister's cool. Electrode Hisui. What is different about Electrode Hisui? What is this guy? What makes him different? They're wood? They're grass? It's grass electric? That's kind of funny. Darmanitan Galar Zen. Look at these fucking names. This is how you fucking know Pokemon has gone too far. Darmanitan Galar Zen. Urshifu Rapid Strike. Ogerpon Hearthflame Mask. Tatsugiri Droopy? None of this shit's in the Bible. They just made a different Entei called Gouging Fire. It's like they've like combined Pokemon and Digimon now. Like they're all like different forms of the same guy. Why do we need 6 different forms of the same guy? Just make a different Pokemon. Bible 2 has Tatsugiri Droopy. I didn't know. What book of the Bible is he from? Okay. Well, I think I'll finish off that Banjo-Kazooie ROM hack I was playing on Monday, but I have to use the restroom. What do you guys want to watch while I'm gone? What do I have? Rarest Gamer upload anything today? YouTube's being slow. What has Rarest Gamer been doing lately? You guys can watch Turbo Tunes. How about that? You guys can watch Turbo Tunes. There you go. You guys enjoy this. I'll be right back. How we liking Turbo Tunes? Does this game look awesome? Seen worse? Rare's Gamer uploaded a game that, like, you know what? I was gonna not show it to you guys because it's so fucked up. The vibes are so off that I wanted to save it for Game Clam, but way more people are gonna see Game Clam than see this video, so I'll show it to you guys. This is your treat for watching my stream. Let me, pull it up here. Is this game called Assault at Wounded Ankle? This game has the most fucking bizarre vibes of any game ever. The soundtrack and the sound effects are like crazy. Like, what do you hear the soundtrack? Do you hear the tiny little piano in the background? Anyway, I'm probably gonna put this in fucking Game Clam or something. Because the vibes on this game are just absolutely disgustingly rancid. Oops, it's not Friday. It's Wednesday. Okay. Let's wrap up this this Banjo-Kazooie ROM hack. How about it? We just had one level to go. Now that Wayne's gone, we can finally play Banjo. Look, I can see... I think it was over this way. I can see the fucking view count, alright? Everybody loves whenever I'm just talking shit and I do my dailies, and then as soon as I like start playing a video game, everybody leaves. So that's I do the fun stuff up front so that people can tune in, and then the second half of the stream is just me dicking around. That's how it goes. I'm fine with that. I do my good streaming in the first quarter, and then I just like dick around for 4 hours afterwards. All right. I don't know anything about Conker's Bad Fur Day. Nasty and nice. Well, I'm here for the puzzle games. Well, I do like puzzle games, but I've been playing a lot of them. I think there's a Jinjo in there. Oh, just a freebie, huh? Weird. I mean, I'll take it. There is a boulder the bottom. Does it want me to shoot an egg down there? Is this gonna work? I wonder if that... Oh, no, it's deloaded if I'm that far away. Wait, or did I hit it? There was definitely there was a boulder down there, wasn't there? Am I crazy? That's bizarre. I either hit it with the egg, or it's just deloaded because I hit some kind of weird accidental loading trigger. Found out yesterday the Conker team loaded the Banjo team. Yeah, I've heard of that. I heard that it was very competitive at Rare when they were making those games at the same time. It's very funny because, to me, I have never played Conker. I've never even seen anybody play Conker, so this to me just looks like a Banjo-Kazooie level. Like, this is just a Banjo-Kazooie level. This very much translates into just being a level. There's another one of these things. What the hell is this? These have to, like, be something, right? Speed shoes here. Don't know why. Is there something up here? Hey, what, really? Oh, I'm sorry. I guess that was slippery. Silly me. Yeah, I don't know. I never thought I'd make... What? What? I think I just have to grab it quickly. Why is that slippery? I never thought I'd make it this far streaming, so I'm running out of things to, that I know I want to stream that are, like, just easy to do. How do I want to do this? Okay, just be fast, I guess. I do think it'd be fun to play some old PC games, like Thief and Deus Ex and stuff, because I've never played those. I'm looking for... I want to play some games that are funny, but, like, unintentionally, you know? I like some games that have some comedy to them. I've also been wanting to do some novel AI on stream. I haven't managed to come up with like a good format for that. But God, novel AI is funny. Have you tried to choose your own adventure with novel AI? I mean, I've played around with it. Is this a climbable thing? It is. Ooh, the frame rate does not like this level. Pushing the limits of the N64. I hear a Jinjo. I see a Jinjo. This is the first level where I felt like I'm at a disadvantage because I don't know what the original level looks like. So I'm like, I'm not sure. I'm actually just exploring versus like knowing what the level already looked like. Oops, I missed a Mumbo token. Hello? Oh, that's the last thing I wanted to happen. And we're back in the water. Alright. Can I just... I want to go forward, but not too far forward. There. Okay. Jeez. Were these... Oh my gosh. The ladders are a little fucked. Were these floating platforms in the original game? Did you just do this? Oh, I'm on the wrong side. I really don't know anything about Conkers. Because Conker's Bad Fur Day, that's like, it's like a linear game, right? Like, it's like a series of levels that, like, there's no, like, overworld or anything. Like, you're just completing objectives to go to the next one. At least I think it's like that, right? How do I get inside this building? Where is the front door to this house? Why? I keep getting blue. Can I get over this? Nope. I think I'm not supposed to do that. Ah, there we go. What? Really? This, I can't get in. Okay. The tree used to be a hot-boobed flower. I do remember seeing the flower. I've seen the flower just ambiently. Well, I don't know how to get into here. There's a jigsaw piece down there. How the hell do I get in the building? Should play it on stream? Maybe. I have never played Conkers before. One time I saw my friend's older brother playing the Conker on the Xbox game. And they were playing multiplayer, and they were playing as teddy bears that shot each other with guns. And I was like, damn, that's badass. How do I get in there? I feel like I'll have to jump in someplace and then, like... I really can't see. Guess I just take a leap of faith. Nope, nothing over here. It's Conker, live and reloaded or whatever. How the fuck do I get in here, man? I think I just don't. I must have to, like, hit a switch or do something to, like, open this door. 'Cause cannot interact with anything in here. Got a ginger. Alright. What now? Can I go inside this house, maybe? Nah, that seems solid. Yeah, I really don't know. I really feel lost in this level, not having played the original game. I went over here, right? That thing's closed. There's a place in the middle I haven't been to. Let's go over there. Is it a jump pad? Yes. Alright. It's a big Nintendo door up there. I wonder what it is I'm to be doing. I'm missing quite a few notes still. Very Spiral Mountain vibes from this level. Can I? No, I will. I'm going to die to the bees. I need more golden feathers. Oh, this was the hub area? See, I didn't even know that Conker had a hub area at all. I thought it was... I thought it was just like a linear progression of levels that you just went through. $69. So, what the heck should I do here? I already climbed this thing. Oh, wait. Ow. I see a switch. Okay, I get that it wants me to use the speed shoes here. But... how do I... how do I... do it? Am I dumb? Cool. Sure. Knock me all the way back down. I guess I have to go around and kill all the fucking birds. That fucking bird that I hate. Yeah, I kinda got owned. Come on, I was attacking. Is there like a warp here? Is it Mario style? No? Oh, this is just a different path than the one that dead ends. I see. Yeah. Okay. No idea what this flame is. I've seen multiple of that fire, so, like, there's something tricky there. For sure. You were rolling poop up to the top to open up Shit Mountain. It's really funny. Just Conker's is funny conceptually when, like, back then that was, like, so subversive to be like, it's a cute little guy, but he swears and we talk about poop. And it's like, yeah, nowadays that doesn't do anything. Oh, do I just have these forever? No, I don't have them forever. I don't even know where that is, so I will worry about that later. B. It's sensitive to jiggies. Cool. Ah, I see. That's how I get in there. Cool. Just gonna go ahead and collect all this crap. No pun intended. I thought maybe I could go into that. Alas, was not to be. I really should play Conker sometimes. It's like the one rare game from this era that I haven't played. I've played fucking Jet Force Gemini, and that's a terrible game, to be honest. Jet Force Gemini, pretty bad. What am I doing with this? Oh. It's better than Jet Force Gemini? God, I hope so. If it was worse than Jet Force Gemini, whew. You ever get grabbed by the ghoulies? No, because I never had an Xbox. Jet Force Gemini could be good if it... Or, okay, I don't know if it could be good. But it could have been playable... Uh-oh. Ooh, I thought that was gonna kill me. I was gonna be hella pissed. I feel like Jet Force Gemini could have been okay if the controls weren't, like, the worst controls of all time. The controls in that game are just the worst. They're just terrible. I remember trying to play Jet Force Gemini, like, a couple years ago. and just like giving up after the first level because I was like, this is just the worst controls ever. It just doesn't feel good to move the characters at all. What's this? Conker's other bad day. Conker in jail. A guy. And a pig's ass. Who's this guy? I like this guy. Is this guy from Conker? A little upside down acorn? Are these numbers? I thought my blueprints brain was like, oh, is the number 3 important? Pocket tails. I don't know anything about the Conker lore. I saw a note that I missed, though. How do I get there? Ah. So we're missing 2 Jinjos. I know where one of them is. Did I play Diddy Kong Racing? I did. I loved Diddy Kong Racing as a kid. As a kid, the concept of, like, a kart game with an overworld was, like, magical to me. I absolutely adored that I could just drive around outside of the races, because that was something that I always wanted from Mario Kart, right? You play Mario Kart 64, you see Princess Peach's castle, and you're like, oh my gosh, it's like the other game, I want to go there. And then you go there, and you can't do anything. And yeah, Diddy Kong Racing, the overworld, didn't really have anything to do. But, you know, giving it to you 25 years later on the Switch 2. That is true. I am, like, somewhat interested in the new Mario Kart game. It looks interesting. Yeah, I mean, the main thing is I'm just not getting a Switch 2. Like, I'd like to get a Switch 2 if I could get it for free, but I'm not in the market for one. What was the point of giving me this? Okay. There's a Jinjo. You're not gonna get one for Prime? I mean, it's coming out on the regular Switch, isn't it? Oh, I can just attack that. Nice. Yeah, I don't know, I mean... Would I like to play it on the Switch 2 over the Switch 1? Yeah, but I just, like, I don't want to... I put in no effort to get one, and I fucking hate that every Nintendo console that comes out now that isn't the Wii U has to be, like... You have to, like, literally get into fist fights with people in order to get one. I just don't want to... I don't want to fucking deal with it. I will get a Switch 2 as soon as they just are on the shelf at Target and I can go and buy one. Until then, I don't care. I don't understand why buying electronics nowadays... I guess it's kind of always been like this. Why does buying electronics have to be like, oh, yeah, sorry, man. Yeah, we looked at the numbers. It looks like 10 million people want to buy one, and we made 1 million. So basically, just 9 out of 10 people are just not going to be able to get this for like 5 years. Sorry. So the only level that I didn't 100% was GoldenEye. So let's see if I have to go back and do that. Or if I can get away with not 100%ing the game. It's not gonna make me just do the Gruntilda fight, right? Hoot hoot, Banjo, look up here. Oh, I see. It's just a funny joke. Ooh. Oh my gosh, it's Bottles but evil. Kill him. Back door. Oh my gosh, they locked him up. He's so sad, he's not even moving. This is very funny. Can I break him out? I like that Gruntilda is the only one that's animated because it just had the animations in the game to begin with. Is there anything I can do here? Is this just like a for fun room? I think this is just a for fun room. Who is the ultimate villain? It's Bottles. The plot of this game is Bottles is evil now, and he's killing all of the famous Nintendo villains. Well, he came back to life. Oh my fucking god, it's Glover! Yo, bonus Glover level? Yep, this is Glover. You know what? I haven't ever actually just played Glover on stream. I should just play Glover, huh? They fucking locked Glover up. They kept him in the storage room. Uh-oh. We're going down. I hope I don't lose all my lives to Glover. Fake Glover fan? I beat Glover when I was like 10. And that game was fucking hard and bad. And bad to control. I don't want to hear nothing about no fake Glover fan here. Don't know where that is. I see what I was supposed to do. Well. That was pretty lucky. Or at least I think I see what I'm supposed to do. Wait, hold on. Okay, I was going... I think I was going the right way. Oh god, I'm so fucking fast. Okay. Ah, I see. Wonder what this counts as. Is this its own level? No, this is extra jiggies. Okay. This is pretty much how I remember Glover. Which is to say, depressing. I really should. I should nut up and just play Glover. I got, what, 2 jiggies? I don't know how many jiggies are here. I feel like, I mean, it's a pretty small level. I probably got them, right? Guess I should check. Yeah, just a Mumbo token up there. Live in a world where Glover was a Mario spinoff. It probably would have been better. Like, they probably would have put more effort into the game if it was gonna be a Mario spinoff, like it was supposed to be. Well, fuck it. Let's leave. Can I talk to this? Nope. No Hopers? What is that a reference to? That was in Donkey Kong Country? Oh. Well, we've successfully unlocked Glover. Fucking Glover. There's another fire. I wish I knew what to do with these things. $800. There's only 900 total. Damn, you need 10? I think you have to have 100%. Traverse Town? No, I don't think that was Traverse Town. Not quite. That probably just opens up this door. Well, let's go in here. Banjo-Kazooie beta recreation. And a mysterious door. Oh. How do I get in here? I cannot move the camera. Hey, it's Chimpy. Yeah, this fucking fixed-ass camera angle is crazy. Alright, get up there. I wonder if this music is from the original Banjo beta stuff. I know a little bit about the beta Banjo stuff. It was a game more like this. They turned it into a 3D game. Thank God. Whoops. Oh god. Okay, I'm glad that wasn't, a pit. Hello? Oh. That was unfair. This song does sound, it sounds very DK64 to me. I know about the IQ. I know about the IQ because of its relevance to the Ocarina of Time speedrunning scene for a short period of time. Unfortunately, I think the render distance is not gonna help me here. Explain the IQ thing. Yeah, I mean, there was a Chinese console called the IQ that was like a built-in, it was like a console that came with N64 games built into it. And for a very short amount of time, people found that it was actually the fastest console to run Ocarina of Time any percent on. And it kind of caused a bit of a controversy because they were not easy to get. So basically, people weren't sure if it should even be, like, considered, you know, for the leaderboards and stuff. I think this might have been before speedrun.com was even a thing. It's this guy. Can I talk to him? So sad. Not really, though. I think Banjo is the better outcome than Dream being the game they made. Why is there a bunch of pictures of shit? Bunch of pictures of mushrooms. What's that back there? Yeah, there's that mysterious door. Ooh, I think the game just crashed. That's unfortunate. I think Mario just crashed my fucking game, bro. Uh-oh. Yeah, I can't do nothing. That's unfortunate. Can I, like, load a state, maybe? Nope, I can only load it back to when it was crashed. Alright. Oh. No. What? Okay, now Project 64 itself has just completely closed. Hey, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. You're here just in time for my legally owned emulator to just completely crash totally and fully. Now I have to wait. Whenever you load up Project 64, you have to wait 30 seconds before you're allowed to press anything. Thank you very much. Thank you, Pat. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Can we launch this now? Is it gonna work? There we go. Okay. Let's hope that we didn't lose too much progress here. There was a ghostly apparition of Mario that put my gameplay to a halt. Maybe I should go back and 100% the GoldenEye level. That's the only one I didn't 100%, I think. Actually, I might be missing another one. Let me see. Did that. That one. Yep. GoldenEye, we're missing a lot. I didn't like the GoldenEye level. Did that. We're missing one in DK Isle. And one in Pokemon Island. Alright. Well, now I'm really wishing I would have taken a screenshot of those maps before the game crashed. But how was I to know? Yeah, this is a ROM hack. This is a ROM hack called Nostalgia 64. And it's a Banjo-Kazooie ROM hack with a bunch of N64 games as the levels. Whoops. I've played through most of the levels, but there's still more to go. What am I doing here? Line jump? I'm not sure. I think there's something with this plant. Oh, I see a picture. Let me see. It does appear to imply that there is a jiggy here. But how do I get it? There's only so many attacks you have in this game. Well. Weird. The map shows that there's a... jiggy here. But it's... I mean, this wall is suspicious. I don't know. Forget it. Oh. Never mind. I guess it was right here. Was overthinking it. Take a look at this map for the Jinjos. It looks like the orange, there's the orange, the blue, and the yellow one in this section. We gotta kind of make up for lost time here. Here's the blue one. Take another look at the map. Okay, it's just the yellow one. There we go. Alright. Let me take a look-see here. It seems to show that there is a jiggy where there is a circle of dirt. Which is probably this one. I see. With the pink and the green guys. The guys. That's what they're called. And where's the green one? The green one looks like it's further... It's either up here or... No, not up here. Let's be further this way. Up here, maybe? Yep, there we go. And then there's one more jiggy that I can see on the map, at least. But I do want to go look at that guy's house again. I'll just make sure to save state. It's everyone's favorite Jinjo. I like the pink one. Alright, hold on. Save state. Okay, just in case it's the house that crashed. Dinger. Oh yeah, it didn't save me getting this. It's weird that there's all these pictures of plants. Mysterious. Like, what's up with these? Maybe he has nothing to do. He just takes pictures of plants. I could see it. Oh, is this supposed to be the beta footage from the, that one, like... There was, like, one Spanish advertisement for Banjo-Kazooie that showed a level that wasn't in the final game. I wonder if this is supposed to be that. That's cute. What's up with this mushroom? Mayhem Temple was supposed to be a BK1 level? Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. So this is like a... I remember something that kept popping up if you were paying attention to the Banjo-Kazooie secrets forums like I was as a kid. They would always talk about a cut level called Mount Fire Eyes. And I'm assuming that just never made it into the game. I wonder if I'm gonna need all these Mumbo tokens. They sure do give you a lot of them. I'm assuming they wouldn't put so many in the game if so many of them weren't needed. So I wonder if this recreation has any bearing on... Like, is this based off of any beta information, or are they just kind of like guesstimating? Jiggy in a cage. Sure. More Mumbo tokens. I hope something in this game needs like 50 Mumbo tokens eventually. Uh-oh. Alright, whatever. I'll go inside. Guide? Jungle Middle. Use the guide pad in the center to see which jiggies and tokens you're missing from the extra levels. Oh, okay. How do I... Guide. Extra jiggies and tokens. Beta BK Jungle. Beta BK Temple. I have 3. I'm missing 1 in Glover. Missing 2 in Womps. 1 in BOB. 3. Maybe you do have to collect all of these. $64 Square, Ultra Ocean, Expansion City. Huh. Interesting. Nine. Game has more secrets than I thought it would. Jungle Middle. Oh. Well, that's not... I don't know why there's a door to send me back here. That's not useful. So there's at least three jiggies that I'm missing. Said I was missing 1 in Glover. I'm missing something here. I should pay closer attention to those, murals, huh? Like, what is this telling me? Is this telling me something? Don't know if these are just for fun pictures or Got flashbacks to renting the George of the Jungle game from Blockbuster. Trying to think of what the worst game I ever got from Blockbuster was. It has to be a pretty bad one. What would be the worst game I got from Blockbuster? I see one of the jiggies. For me, it was Chameleon Twist. You know, I thought people liked Chameleon Twist. Gex or Quest 64. Yeah, Gex would have been a pretty bad one. But the thing is I was so stupid that I liked Gex as a kid. I thought Gex was an awesome game as a kid. What the fuck? How am I supposed to get up there? I loved Gex and Gex 2 as a kid. I was just a sucker for any 3D platformer. Come on. Part of me, I know I've already streamed Gex, so I don't need to do it again, but they are re-releasing... Uh-oh. Okay, it worked out. They are re-releasing Gex on the PC. Part of me kind of wants to see if it's like... Are you fucking around? Wait, I don't jump high enough to get up there. I just want to see if they do anything with it, or if it is just the fucking laziest cash grab, just like we slapped some fucking ROMs and we're charging you like 25 bucks for 3 of the worst games ever made. Because I have a feeling it's gonna be the latter, you know? How? That is not high enough. Oh, I see. It's gotta be the ladder. That's so disappointing. I hate whenever these companies grab these old, forgotten IPs and they're just like, yeah, it's just trash. We're just selling you trash. It's not even better than, like, an emulated version of the game. Is it limited run? I believe it is limited run. They half-ass everything. I know people don't particularly like limited run, but I am not familiar with the specifics of why. Where is there a flight pad? There's gotta be a flight pad, right? They did Glover and it's also lazy? Like, if I was in charge of remaking... Oh, I bet it's here, right? No? Just for fun? Weird. If I was in charge of remaking, you know, Gex or whatever, I'd at least, like, throw in some extra levels, right? Like... I would at least be like, oh yeah, look, here, we added some levels. Look, this is cut content or something, you know? How may I open this? How might one be opening that? By being imprisoned for 1,000 years? I don't got 1,000 years. I got shit to do today. Let's take another look at those murals. Heard stories of people who didn't get their pre-ordered stuff even after 2 years. Damn. See, look, this is definitely showing flying. I can't tell what this one is. This is Banjo stepping on a green and white dog? Just Banjo-Kazooie, huh? Did Banjo used to wear a hat? I wonder what is going on here. Feel like gay furries would love that Banjo design. I think gay furries like Banjo how he is already, right? But does he need a hat? Is that the difference between people liking him and people not liking him? Is like, nah, needs a hat. Wouldn't fuck him without a hat. You have anything else to say? These walls hold secrets. 2 of them, to be precise. Okay, well, I've already done that then. Mighty bottles. Good luck. Okay. So I think there's nothing else I can do here. I'll have to come back here. Oh, okay, so that gets me right back to the temple. There's whatever that is. He's got the frat vibe. That's true, with the hat on. The hat and the sneaks, yeah. That's true, that's true. I might have to go back and finish GoldenEye. I might have to go back and do the GoldenEye level. Oh wait, this is where Glover was. It did say I was missing 1 Jiggy and Glover. Where am I missing a Jiggy and Glover? This isn't that big of a level. Where did I not go here? The fact that they track the Mumbo tokens makes me worried that I will need them. Ah, no, wait, that's where I came from. It's not there. There's no Prima strategy guide for damn ROM hacks, alright? Am I crazy? No, I'm crazy. Ignore me. Wait, no, don't ignore me. I hate to be alone. If you guys ignore me, I'll never talk about cool stuff again. There'll be no reason to. How in the world can there be a third... Wait a minute. What's that over there? I see. I see where it is. I see where it is now. Slick stuff. Raw stuff. Regale the chat with one of your famed Trog riddles. Alright, what is... What? Hold on, I have to think of the riddle first. What gets smaller the older it gets? It's my riddle for you. What the hell? How do I get up there? Ice cream, human being, vegetables, snowball, Benjamin Button. Nobody said it yet. Dick and shit. Nope. Nope, it's not dick and shit. I must get here from a different direction. Patience, ice cube. Okay, there you go. Roadkill Riots got it. It was, in fact, a candle. It was, in fact, a candle. Fucking bullshit, man. Nobody likes riddles. This is why nobody likes riddles. Alright, I got another one for you. What has towns but no houses, rivers but no water, and a third one that I can't remember how it goes? But you could probably get it with just those two. Yeah, there you go. See, you guys got it. No, not a book. That's close, but... It's a map. See, do I have another one? Fucking killed that guy. I can't... Oh, I can talk. Anything else to say? Nope. There's really 10 extra jiggies, not just 9. Look for the guide inside the secret temple. Talk to Ganon. He who collects all the jiggies and notes will be granted the ultimate power. A mole hole? Gross. I don't want to think about Bottles as mole hole. No parlor games in my chat. Come on. I'm done with the parlor games. What was I opening? Where is the... I'm missing... Here. Do I have enough for these? I'm gonna have to go back and do GoldenEye. Oh shit, Star Fox. One guard only tells the truth and one guard only lies. Which one are you getting freaky with? I think I'll take the liar. Dude, this shit was rated K to A. You don't see a lot of KA ratings. I don't think that exists anymore, even. Something about Falco talking in, like, bird squawks is really funny. I don't know why Falco talking and squawking is so funny to me. Oh. Okay. Turn that man into chunks. For fun. To test my abilities. Come on. Also, if you don't do that to them, they just come back. Wait, I should probably break all of these, huh? Not sure what I'm supposed to do with that yet. Okay, that's fine. There's another one. Probably a switch. Yeah, there's a switch. Gotcha. Roger. Why do they say Roger? Why is that like, who... Why does Roger mean okay? Why can't you just say like, okay, or alright? I feel like it's not worth it to go over there and grab that. I think I'm not gonna make it without the speed shoes. I think I have to grab the speed shoes from the top and then go back down to the bottom. Roger phonetic for R meaning received. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense. Damn it. Hope this lasts long enough. I love that. I don't know why. That is, like, so funny to me. Okay, we have to go to the water room. Where is the water room? Where is the plumbing? The plumbing. This is not the plumbing room, is it? I didn't see another room. This is just the same, right? Yeah. That's the same. There's nothing else down here, right? No? It must be that room I opened, right? There's like nowhere else to go. Right? Is this the leak? There we go. That's kind of clever. Hiding it in plain sight type of thing. Oh, give me those fast shoes. Fly to the upper room. The magic cauldron should know the exact place. Okay. Where am I going here? Assuming I don't have to beak bomb those. Does he have an ear of corn? He's got an ear of corn. Oh. Okay. I do have to hit them, but I have to hit the right one. One's red and green. One's yellow and blue and... I think it was red and green, wasn't it? Is there really that much of a penalty for doing it wrong? Not really. Okay. I think I can afford to lose 3 health. Nice. That's cute. Oh. Well, slightly anticlimactic, but, you know. That's cool. Well, it's not like over, right? There's still secrets I haven't done. We'll get a post-credits scene. Yeah, not likely. Okay. Oh, that's alright. Who the fuck is that? Guybrush Threepwood? What is that a reference to? Uh-oh, I think chat disconnected. Well, I'll go check out Castlevania in a second. Uh-oh. Am I still streaming even? My stream is on, but chat is not working on my end. No chat? What am I supposed to do with no chat? I have nobody to talk to. Now I don't know now I don't know if I'm doing anything good or bad. Yo. It's my favorite thing ever. Metroid. Uh-oh. How the... I can't get any closer. There we go. Jeez. Well, chat, I'm sorry. I can't read what anybody's saying. Maybe I'll try to refresh it in a second. Nice. Useless golden eggs. I'm gonna guess that Twitch chat is just down because it looks like my Twitch chat browser source is also not doing anything. Let me see. Oh, did it just come back? Hello? Damn, you people were talking, but I couldn't see you. That's weird. I don't know. What? Chat is disconnecting again? What the fuck is going on, man? Now I can see you, but it's not showing up on my overlay. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe the Twitch chat API is being weird. Guybrush is from Monkey Island. Oh. I see it now, alright? I see it. Yeah, it looks like, for some reason, their chat API must be messing up. We get an entire Castlevania 64 level. I definitely have not played Castlevania 64. There are no jiggies in these lands, only silver skulls. I wonder why you would want to collect... Ah, damn it. I have to go back. I have to 100%... I gotta do GoldenEye, man. I have to. The Collectathon Fiend and me, I have to see what's behind that fucking door. How do I get back here, though, if I leave? Do I just... Will it just take me back there, or do I have to do the last level all over again? It had skeletons on motorcycles? Well, that's pretty badass. Sorry to the VOD watchers, if there are any. But my chat overlay has broken, and I cannot fix it. Alright, we got a couple things to clean up. They can't... Anybody watching the VOD can't read what you guys are saying, so I could just say anything. I bet there's something in this tower. I'm a genius. Give me that shit. Oh, hey, look, it's working again. So let's see. I want Spider-Man to piss on my dick. Cool. You know what? I respect anybody's choices in life. Well, maybe not. Not anybody's choices. And not every choice either. In fact, I would say of all the choices that I respect, the subset of choices which I respect is an extremely small subset of the choices that exist in its entirety, you know? Like there are a lot of choices. Think about it. I could choose to smash my computer with a hammer right now. Or I could choose to, like, say something that would get me banned from Twitch. Or I could say something that could make you happy. I could do anything. There's so many choices in this world, you know? So to say that I respect all choices is, that can't be true. I can't respect all choices. There's just too many. There's got to be so many choices that I disrespect, you know? Is this anything? No, this... I don't think there was anything in here. We could all say something true and beautiful. All right, everybody in chat, say something true and beautiful right now. Or else you're kicked. And it has to be true and beautiful. One or the other isn't gonna cut it. Dark Souls 2, best Souls game? I mean, I feel like that's not... I'm not saying that that isn't like a personal truth of yours, but that's not a universal truth. There exists somebody out there that doesn't think that Dark Souls 2 is the best Souls game, and therefore it cannot be a universal truth. Courage the Cowardly Dog and Scooby-Doo are dating. Maybe. Alright, now everybody in chat say which cartoon characters are dating each other. Don't do that one, I don't care. I'm gonna be honest, that's not gonna go anywhere. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. Sorry. At least you're honest. Look, I'm nothing if not honest. I've never told a single lie on stream that wasn't in service of a joke. I'll lie for a joke, but I won't lie just to cover up a truth about myself. I bet I missed a Jinjo in that first area. Can you date when married? I mean, I'd go on dates with Trevor. They're like kind of different when you're married, but it's a thing. Going on a date with your spouse is basically cheating. On who? It's cheating on everybody in the universe that you didn't go on a date with. It flips around. God? Fuck God. That's right. Time for Trog's edgy arc on Twitch. I'm gonna talk about how atheism is cool. I'm gonna talk about... what else is edgy? I'm gonna talk about how I'm gonna make fun of marginalized people. I'm not. Okay, I take it back. We're not doing the edgy arc. That's not funny. It's funny that I said it, but it's not funny to do the thing that I said. It was funny because of the ridiculousness of what I was saying, not funny because of the reality of the actions within the words that I said. This level's so fucking big. There's a reason I didn't 100% this level the first time I came here. Trog is no longer gay. Never was. Not even for like a second? No. Got married to a man just for the bit. You can be married to a man and not be gay. Alright, here's my next riddle. A man is married to another man, but neither of them are gay. How is it possible? It's my next riddle. For the bit. Oh, I know this one. The doctor was bisexual. Yeah. It's not gay if it's two straight guys. That's true. I now pronounce you Chuck and Larry. They live in opposite world where gay is straight and straight is gay. No, wait, you said it the same twice. You said where gay is straight and gay is straight. I fixed it for you. I'm unfixing your words. Because it's funnier that way. That just means there's no straight people, right? Gay is straight and gay is straight. You ever think about how funny it is that just like heterosexuality is called being straight? Kind of a weird term for that, you know? I'm gonna make a young romance adult novel about an alternate universe where being straight is illegal. I think that just exists. I think that is already out there. I swear I, like, saw an ad on Twitter or something for that. So what was I even missing in this level? I need to find the last Jinjo. Who the hell is that? Agent 0019? Zund... They're about to execute the last Jinjo. Well, that sucks. What am I supposed to do? Oh my god. I'm so glad I was like halfway done with going down here. And I was like, why am I even coming down here? There's not going to be anything down here. And there's a fucking Jiggy and 5 notes down here. That is like the meanest place to just put that. It's being executed for being straight. I don't know if the Jinjos... Well, I guess in Banjo-Tooie, the Jinjos have families. So, I guess maybe they must reproduce somehow, right? I don't know how they do it. So what's this way? Okay. That goes back up here. Oops. I did not mean to skip past that dialogue. You dreamed that a blue Jinjo in a white tuxedo was an unlockable character in GoldenEye multiplayer. That's kind of badass. The white Jinjo had no family? That's true. And it's sad. Whoa, Nintendo 64. Well, even worse than the white Jinjo, do you guys know about the Shouldn't Be Here Jinjo house? You ever heard about the Shouldn't Be Here Jinjo house? It's kind of scary. It's kind of like a creepypasta, but it's real. Go look it up. Look up Banjo-Tooie Shouldn't Be Here Jinjo house. I'm not making it up. It's real. And then there is hyper-real... What do you think a Jinjo feels like? Is a Jinjo, like, fuzzy? Like, do they have fur? Or are they, like... They almost look like they'd feel like plastic, you know? Is this where I'm supposed to jump off? I'd like to not get trolled. Okay, I think this is right. What are they even supposed to be? Birds? I don't know. They're not birds. They're just Jinjos, you know? Should probably make sure these don't have any notes in them. There are evil Jinjos called Minjos in Banjo-Tooie. It's kind of funny what they, cause like, maybe I'm just dumb, but isn't minge? Doesn't that mean vagina in Britain? It means fanny. But doesn't fanny mean that? Isn't that like a weird thing? Is like fanny in America means ass, but fanny in the UK is your pussy? I can't see shit in here, man. Respect our scientists. I thought that was Jesse Pinkman for 1 second. Yeah, I'm not gonna hurt Klungo this time. I learned my fucking lesson. Oh shit, a switch. I learned my lesson from last time. Whoops. Didn't open this one, right? Nope. Hi, Klungo. I respect our scientists. I respect them fully and totally. Casualties list. That's sad. Oh, I didn't want to go in there yet. Go back. That left room in the hall. The double agent? That's... okay. I'm pressing every button on my fucking controller. He's got me stuck. I'm scared. I'm scared to hit Klungo. Try asking the double agent. Oh, okay. Can I talk to them? How do I talk? Whoa, no. No attacking. No attacking. Okay, yeah. I got that. Where's the double agent? It should be in that left room in the hall. The left room in the hall. What is the left room in the hall? This hall? Which left? It's definitely not this guy. I killed this guy last time and he fucking ended me. Can I hit this again? No. I have no idea what they mean by left room in the hall. Goldfinger 64. This didn't come out. Is this... How do I... This is obviously supposed to be a... thing. But how do I... Ah, there we go. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why it doesn't even animate, man? What the fuck? This is crazy. Battletoads? How do I play Battletoads? God damn it, I'm stuck. So can I just come in, now that I have, I think now that I've done that, I can just come in as regular Banjo-Kazooie? This is an insane model. This is, I love it. They like didn't even bother animating it. All right. Okay, right. Yeah, it's just like Waza in the regular game. You come back afterwards. You beat the Battletoads game. Okay. Sure thing. Oops. Didn't mean to leave. Go back. I fucking hate these birds. It's the Battletoad. Well, that wasn't so hard. Why do the particle effects keep fucking it? Fucking up. I don't know, fucking it is kind of funny. It's fucking it. I don't know, my Nintendo 64 is broken. Do I get a second one? For free? Hello? No, I guess not. We're missing 6 and 2 jiggies. One of them is the Jinjo jiggy. So wherever these last 6 are... I need 6 more. 6 more. Huh? There's some. That's 3. In the most annoying configuration possible. Okay. So now we're only missing 3. We're missing 3? Oh, wait. We picked up the N64 case. So it must be just doing that. Although that means I really don't know where the last 3 I have no idea where the last 3 notes are gonna be, though, which is really bad. Really don't like not knowing where those are. And we still need to find a whole Jinjo. Got reminded of the recent Battletoads game. Is there a recent Battletoads game that they're making? Or that already came out, I suppose? More accurately? Alright. So now we're just missing 1 Jinjo and 3 notes. One released in 2020 had a very modern cartoon style. Huh. I never heard about that. Battletoads a W or an L? I haven't played it, to be honest. Can I can't get your dialogue again? Didn't you say something about... I can't get their dialogue again. I swear they said something about a Jinjo somewhere. One of these 3 guys said something about a Jinjo. 3 notes and a Jinjo. If we can get the 3 notes, that would be good, because that's That's what I really don't want to have to do, is collect all the notes again. Have to check everywhere. New Perfect Dark? Really? They're making another Perfect Dark? It's been in development hell forever. You have anything to say? Yeah, I already did that one. What else do you have to say? I probably already got that. Anything about a Jinjo? They've all been imprisoned in the cells of the watchtowers. I must have just missed one then, right? Why is that crate red? Why is this one red? Announced at the Game Awards in 2020? Wow, I totally just don't remember that at all. Where is this fucker Jinjo, huh? Three notes and a Jinjo. 3 notes and 1 Jinjo. At least the Jinjo we can hear them say help. Help! That was me. Just in case you were wondering, that was not a real Jinjo. Wait. Make sure that there aren't any notes around here. They wouldn't be really mean and put them, like, in the pit, right? You have to, like, fly to get them? No. No, I don't see anything. I'm assuming going through the loading zone does not make me continue flying. Yeah. Dang it. 3 notes and a Jinjo. They must be in the same place. Wherever they are, they're in the same damn place. I'm sure of it. See a Mumbo token up there. We talked about Jinjo Fursonas last time. And I think the conclusion we came to was, yeah, probably. There's probably somebody out there. Can I get a quick E621 tag count on Jinjo? How many out there? Guessing like probably between 10 and 100. Oh! There they are. Fucking draw distance, dude. The draw distance is the biggest enemy of collecting things. Alright. Now we just need to find that Jinjo. That's the only thing we need. 37? That's pretty low, honestly. I thought it'd be more. We have to listen for the helps. The Jinjo broke out of this one. Where is he? Where is making a thing? Viva Pinata adjacent god game. That sounds like it could be fun. I'm gonna have to look up a guide or something. I have no idea where I'm gonna find this last Jinjo. Summer Games Fest soon? Yeah, it's like June 6th, I think, right? Pretty close. Maybe something in this corner? Where is this dumbass Jinjo, man? This Jinjo is pissing me off. Keep getting an ad on Reddit for a game with the tagline, "I quit my wife and divorced my job to make this game." Alright, you know what? I have to look it up. I have to look up where the fuck this last Jinjo is. I don't want to find it anymore. I'm just gonna look up the video that shows where everything is. Where is it? Let's see. GoldenEye. Timestamps and pinned comments. Which one are we missing here? Blue Jinjo. Oh my god. Yeah, this is stupid. It is in the dam. It's fucking like... It's in, like, the far-ass corner over there. Annoying. Everwild all gameplay trip. What's Everwild? Never heard of Everwild before. Automod didn't like that you said bimbo. I'm sorry. Oh, that is the God game by Rare. I see. Okay, I think that's it, right? Yeah. Well, we're missing one honeycomb, but I don't think I care about the honeycomb, to be honest. I guess I can look it up while I'm here. Where's the honeycomb? We got the one. Honeycomb number 1. Oh, it's just in the... It's in the first area. There's no way to quickly exit the level, is there? Not without saving and quitting the whole game. I think I'm going to let Banjo die. That's literally is going to be faster letting him drown than walking all the way back. It has to be done. Did anybody find out how many Jinjos there are on E6? Oh, right. It was like 37, right? Not a lot. Not surprised. $37 and 1 Jinjonator. That's funny. I want to get like a Jinjo plush. A Jinjo plush would be pretty dope. Didn't they make those recently? Yeah, I think so. I don't know why I'm collecting shit. I have to go get the I want to get the I'll get the honeycomb that I'm missing. It should have a squeaker inside of it. Or at least a voice box that whenever you hit it, it says help. It goes, help! Alright. There we go. Time to die. If they were plastic, I would have chewed on their heads as a kid. That's real. Alright. So I know we're missing a couple of jiggies. Which I think we're missing... What? We're missing the DK Jinjos. And the Pokemon Island, we're just missing one of them. Okay. Was Pokemon on this? No, Pokemon wasn't here. Why not one that says help like magic? Do we have the technology to put like, would there be a way to create a plush, right? That says, that like does something when you get within a certain radius of it, like even through walls? Do we have that level of detection technology? Use like LiDAR or something? Or I guess it would have to be like X-rays. It's just like emitting X-rays, and it is really unsafe to have in your house. Could connect to your phone. That's true. It could connect to your phone, I guess. Gamma radiation, Jinjo. Exactly, exactly. Alright, let's see if we can get what we're missing here. This one's a bit esoteric, so I'm not... Did I get all the Jinjos? I think I got the Jinjos and I was just missing something. In fact, I think I'm gonna look up this one too, because only having one thing missing is like gonna be pretty bad. Let's see. I'm looking through the video. Okay, I think... Where is this? Okay, I think I see what I missed. I think I see what I missed. I think it's in the tunnel. Yeah, I'm missing one of the ones in the cave, and I know what it is now. I gotta figure out who I gotta talk to sell a Plink plush. I wanna... Not even, like, selling it is whatever. I don't think anybody would really want to buy it except for me, but I want one. I want a Plink plush. That would be sick. It's right here. Alright, there we go. What are your thoughts on Pluie? I don't know what Pluie is. I guess I should get the honeycombs while I'm here. I got that honeycomb. Where's the other one? I see. It's in the volcano. How are you supposed to know that one? The gimmick of this level is like there are pictures on the overworld part that either do or don't correspond to where you're supposed to beak bomb. It's an interesting idea for a gimmick, but maybe a little too, maybe a little ambitious. I don't think I have any thoughts on Pluie because I don't know what Pluie is. Thoughts in general? Thoughts in general right now. Let's see. I'm kind of hungry. I don't know. That's mostly... I'm playing a... Let's see. Okay, thoughts. I'm playing a video game. I need to go get this honeycomb. I'm kind of hungry. I'm talking to chat. I'm streaming on Twitch. These are the thoughts that are occurring to me. Do you think Banjo is a top or a bottom? Switch. And he'll be on the Switch when Banjo 3 comes out this holiday season. We have to hurt him again. In my world, every cartoon character is a bi-switch. That's me on stage at the I don't know, Mr. America pageant or whatever. Now, Mr. Texas, what do you think is the most important thing in life? Well, I think I'd have to say that I think all cartoon characters are bisexual switches. Tony Zera would say that. Just made a Tony Zera joke. Well, that'd make me happy. Tony Zera is way funnier than I am. Alright. So I think we're missing the Jinjos in the DK level. Damn, they're really gonna make me walk all the way back here. But that should be all of the jiggies that I know of. Like, how many we rocking? 7? Actually, I think there's one in the temple that I haven't gotten. Oh, wait, I think we just climb up to the top. There are a lot of people on Tumblr who disagree, and usually vocally in response to something he posted. That's true. I really like Tony Zaret's comedy because, like, it's almost not exaggerated. Like, it is exaggerated, but it's almost not. It's not that far removed from, like, what people on Tumblr and shit and Twitter and, like, fandom people, like, actually talk about, you know? Like, it's not that crazy. Okay, I think I was just missing... I have to see where all of the... where all the Jinjos are here. Right, okay. There's one up here. A stark reflection of reality. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, like Tony Zaret is exaggerated, but he's not that exaggerated, you know? Like, it's not that crazy. It's a little out there, but... Okay, right, the pink one is inside of the thing. The yellow one... Okay, I have to be the bee for 2 of them. The blue one's at the top. Oh, the fucking orange one is mean. Okay. Yeah, no wonder I couldn't find the orange one. It's in, like, a ridiculous spot. It's in a ridiculous spot, and you have to be the bee to get it. If he ever broke kayfabe, I would cry. You know what's funny is, there is a YouTube video of him on, like, a podcast, and he's, like, totally not in character. Like, it is legitimately just, like, a guy interviewing him and being like, how did you start doing, like, this type of weird comedy? And it's, like, a very interesting listen. He is honestly, like, a super down-to-earth and knowledgeable sounding guy. Like, it's very cool. I would go look it up if, you know, if you want to kill, like, 40 minutes or so. Nope. God, I hate controlling the stupid bee. Go down. Rareware was crazy for their flying controls. This dude controls like ass. Okay. We also have one in the Great Fairy Island. It's funny to say that Tony Zaret is a normal guy, because what if he wasn't? What if none of his videos are jokes and he was 100% serious? If he was 100% serious, that'd be crazy. He's like in every single fandom ever. How do you have how do you find the time to be in so many fandoms, you know? So this is the Jinjo that I was missing last time, because you literally have to fucking fly up here with the bee. Hey, it's Diddy. Alright. View totals? I think that's it, right? We have one more thing to get in the temple. Actually, I think it would be faster if I just saved and quit. Which controls are worse, Bee or Diddy Jetpack? I legitimately think the Bee controls worse. The Diddy Jetpack, you can wrangle it. Oh, I was still the Bee. That's funny. Lots of overworld travel on this session. If you had a choice in the matter, would you rather be born from an egg or in the normal way? Am I the same? I don't care. I don't remember being born. Alright, I hope it doesn't make me redo the entire last level again. But I feel like it might make me redo the last level again. Okay, no, it doesn't make me redo it. Egg sounds less painful. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. Guess I can look around this place. Well, I say that, but doesn't look like there's that much place to look around. How do I get up there? No, there was no Smash 64 level. I feel like they hit most of the big ones. I mean, you can't do every single N64 game, you know? How do I even get up there, man? I saw a crate down there, right? Am I crazy? Nope, there it is. I feel like it's... Yeah, okay. No Buck Bumble representation. Unfortunate. No Bickety Buck Bumble. To be fair, Buck Bumble was kind of bad. I played it. I raced it. It wasn't like the worst game ever made or anything, but it wasn't super good either. It had a great song. No complaints on the song, that's for sure. This is... okay. I see. I see. But his song? I said his song is good. No Quest 64. Well, let's hit the switch again. Let's wait 10 seconds and hit the switch again. No Quest 64 representation either. Quest 64 was such a strange game. I remember trying to play Quest 64 as a kid and just being like utterly confused because the most complicated RPG I had played at the time is just Pokemon. They really make you work for this thing, huh? You gotta be kidding me. He doesn't even care. I don't know why I'm collecting all these Mumbo tokens. It just feels like I'm supposed to, you know? It's just a vibe. Oops. I was not paying attention. How do I get up there? You know I gotta be collecting. How the hell do I get up there, though? Oh, I see. Tricky, tricky. Alright. Alright, let's go back to the temple. The Pirates of the Caribbean level? No, not quite. So there's one Jiggy in the temple that I don't know how to get. But I might just... die. I might just die. By accident, because I was looking at chat. But I might just look up how to get it. Alright. Let me take a look-see here. I think this video should probably tell me what I need. No, it's not that one. It's something with a... Is it something with a... Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I see what to do now. Pirates of the Caribbean 64. Can somebody check to see if on some, like, child fandom wiki page they have invented a Pirates of the Caribbean 64 game into existence? Somebody want to fact check that for me? I feel like that's gotta exist, right? Come on. Would they even know what an N64 is? Absolutely. Absolutely. Are you for real? Like, kids love old shit. They love it. They probably know more about old technology than I do. No dice? Nobody's come up with a fake... Pirates of the Caribbean 64? That's so sad. Alright, let's see what our grand prize is for collecting all the notes and all the jiggies. Found a page on the year 1964 on the Pirates of the Caribbean fandom wiki. Does that count? Unfortunately, no. That does not count because that's not what I asked at all. Alright. Here we go. Our grand prize. Oh my gosh, it's fucking Dinosaur Planet. That's the grand prize. Oh, I can't escape it. There's 8 jiggies in Dinosaur Planet. All right. Secret level Dinosaur Planet. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Oh, jeez. So how many am I missing? 17? Oh. Gonna have to go and collect 17 fucking... Ugh. Rough. I gotta know what he'll turn me into, but I don't know if I want to take the time to do all 17. That's pretty intense. Well, what's gonna happen? Oh. How did I not even guess that it would be fucking Dinosaur Planet? I literally can't... I cannot escape it. I cannot escape Crystal. Fucking everywhere. Oh man, there's a bunch of notes to collect too. Oh, geez Louise. A fucking map. Is this area really just from Dinosaur Planet? Fuck, I guess I'll take a goddamn screenshot. Reference that if I need it. The Hyundai Comboy? Weird. This guy's just for fun? The way the characters in this game talk scared me as a kid. I was scared of a lot of random video game stuff as a kid, but I was not scared of the way that Banjo and Kazooie talk. I was scared of Clanker. Clanker's a scary guy. They kind of made him scary on purpose, though. So I don't know if that counts. What am I doing with this? Scared of Sonic EXE as a kid. I was old. I was too old by the time they invented creepypastas, you know? Come on. The piano in Mario 64 was rough. That's too true. It's blubber. Two lucky tokens. Alright. Damn, a 1,000 note door? What the fuck? What the hell is gonna be behind the 1,000 note door? Crystal? I can only hope. Okay. Well, we'll come back there when we get every single note. I can't really complain. It is a collect-a-thon. You do be collecting. Ben Drown really set the standard for ARGs, just going totally off the rails and then giving up. Yeah, but could it have ended any other way? When you really think about it, like... That feels like the obvious conclusion for something like that. Why'd they make Samus sound like that? This area is really fucking big. Is this how big Dinosaur Planet really was? Like, is this, like, actually based off of a real area from the game? Okay, I've gone in a circle. I recognize that. I'm trying to figure out where I have and haven't been. I've been here. Okay. Hey. It's one of Blubber's gold tokens. Well, would you look at that? Zelda. I like Zelda's 9 to 5. That's a good one. That's a thinker. I appreciate it. Yeah, say what you want about Banjo versus Mario. Mario didn't have working ladders. You couldn't climb shit in Mario, but you could actually climb a pole now that I think about it, so but you couldn't climb a ladder. No ladders in Mario. Okay. Sure. Where even was that? Was that... I'm confused as to where that was located. I guess I'll find it some other place. You know, it's kind of interesting. I didn't even realize until now that, yeah, you don't really unlock moves in this, huh? Oh, I see a secret cave. Banjo has no growth mindset. That's fine. Banjo can stay the same size he is. I've seen what happens otherwise. Not interested. Fucked up, dude. You're gonna make me go find every fucking Mumbo token and come back here? That is fucked up. Oh, hey, Gobi. Sorry, man. I didn't know that. It's a fun fact. Oh, hey, it's this guy. Time to hurt him. What a great noise. Will there ever be a stream where Evil Trog is here? Pretty sure I am Evil Trog. Jeez, how fucking deep does this rabbit hole go? I thought I was almost done with this game, and it's like... just keeps on going. Some blueprint shit. There's layers to this end game. I may have to look up where the jiggies are here, too. Not sure how committed I am to, fully 100% every single thing on my own here. At the very least, we can go back to Blubber. Where is Blubber? Ah, there he is. Take your coins. That was a harsh criticism. I'm not gonna lie, I do also want to try the ukulele re-release. I'll give it a go. How do I get up there? Grunty, grunty. It's messed up. Can't say that. I'm not sure what else to do here. Was the original version any good? The original ukulele was like a solid, like 6 out of 10, I'd say. Like, playable, I played the whole thing. I just realized I'm not going to be able to get all the notes here because I can't go here without doing the mumbo token shit. I need the mumbo tokens first. Is there a way I can get up here? The ukulele levels were just like too big. They weren't that interesting. Oh, I see. I can climb this. They were just too big. There was just 5 giant levels instead of there being 8 smaller levels, you know? Like, they should have been way more compact. I wonder if there's anything to be done up there? There is, I don't know how to get there. Well, since I literally can't get everything without collecting all of the Mumbo tokens in the game, don't think I have... I think my hands are kind of tied here. That was mean. Yep, I need 17 more Mumbo tokens. That is pretty messed up. And in addition to that, I'm probably gonna have to recollect all of the notes, so... we will come back here when I have collected every Mumbo token in the game. You have anything else to say? Yeah, I will have to recollect all the notes. That's rough. And I still have 4 here. Well, let's go see where those Mumbo tokens we're missing are. What's the damage looking like? We got 2 in Womps. I'm gonna have to write this shit down, huh? Open up my notepad. We got... we're missing 2 in Womps. Missing 1 in BOB. We're missing 3 in JRB. Got them all in Blue Resort, that's nice. Got them all in Goldeneye, that's nice. 1 in Greenwood. 3 in Pokemon. Got them all in Conkers. Got them all in DK. Need 1 in 64 Square. I think that's just the first area. And then 1 in Ultra Ocean. And then 1 in Expansion City. 2 in Beta BK. None in the Temple. 2 in Glover. Got them all in Castlevania. So that's 2, 3, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. And that's the exact amount we need, right? Okay. So there's no like hidden ones. It's just a matter of doing it. Whoops. All right, well, fuck it. Let's go back to Glover. Hey, let me take a look at something real quick. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, where was Glover? I think Glover was over here. Back to Glover. I do think it's nice that they stuck Glover in the trash where it belongs. So we're missing 2 tokens here. We're looking for 2 Mumbo tokens. 2 little old tokens. I do think it's funny. This is not Glover music. I think this is just music from Mad Monster Mansion, isn't it? Like, they didn't even bother coming up with a, They're like, nah. We're not gonna bother remaking any fucking Glover music. Even though the music is probably the only good part of Glover. In fact, I could say with confidence that the music is the only good part of Glover. How did you rebound that direction? What the hell? That was whack. Whack as fuck. I think I know where one of the tokens is. I think it's at the end. In fact, I bet they're both closer to the end. See, the Glover devs said that Miyamoto wanted it to be a Mario game. Yes, I did. And they honestly should have taken that. They should have made Mario's glove. Because if Miyamoto was in charge of that shit, that he would have forced them to make the game better. Instead of making the game bad. I think they were lying. They might be lying. You can lie for any reason. There's nothing stopping you from lying. Fucker. What an ass. Well, doing it again. Would you rather always know when someone is lying, but never be able to lie? Or, what's the other half of this one? Or, be able to lie and nobody ever knows you're lying. I don't remember what the second half of that would you rather is, so it kind of doesn't make any sense now that I say it out loud. It'd make more sense if I could remember it. Or become Glover. You don't want to be Glover. Look, there's a lot of things that I could will myself into, but Glover has never been on the menu. Absolutely not. I think there was one over here. Yep, there it is. How the hell do I get there? Sounds like you want to do more Would You Rathers? Maybe I'll end the stream on some Would You Rathers. How the fuck do I get up there? Is it just like a really precise jump? I don't think so. Is there a trick? Is there a flight pad that I'm missing? Something? Yeah, no grip grab until Tui. I'm so afraid of falling off and having to do all this shit again. I can't just, like, climb it, can I? No. I'm looking up how to get this. We're looking it up. Where are you, Glover? Show me your secrets. Mumbo Token 1. Got Mumbo Token 1. Mumbo Token 2. I think we got that one. Mumbo Token 3. Okay, I missed that one. I can go get that one. Mumbo Token 4. No, it really is just do a precise jump, but from the other side. Whoops. Shimon. You fucker, why are you sliding, man? You slippery? Banjo has a slippery ass? I guess it's more like slippery feet, but whatever. Both of those are bad. Alright. Alright, 15 tokens left. Glover's done. Mark Glover off the list. We have 2 in the beta version of BK. I should have done that first. I'll do that last, actually. Womps, B.O.B., JRB, Greenwood, Pokemon... and then 1 in each of the hub areas that I'm missing. Does this place count as 64 square? Or does it not? Let's see. I see. I see the one I missed. I feel like I just keep coming back to all the hits here, but... do you guys think that in terms of ratio of copies of the game sold... Okay, hold on. Let me look at my notes real quick. There's 2 in Womps. Let's get looking. Do you think the ratio of games sold to pictures on E621, do you think the Banjo-Kazooie franchise is like the lowest? Because I feel like it might be down there. Don't need a Jinjo. Really just looking for the tokens. Just the tokens, please. For mascot platformers specifically? Yeah. Oh, there's one. Free. Hindsight is 2020. Didn't know I was going to need every single fucking Mumbo token in the game. That information was not known to me at the time. I think DK is the right answer. You know what? That's a better point. I think you're probably right. Donkey Kong is sexless. Now, that being said, I'm sure there's, like, a lot of, like, Candy Kong... Like, I'm talking franchises, period, not, like, just the character, you know? And I bet there's a lot of, like, Candy Kong stuff. Okay. There's our 2 Womps. That was painless, actually. Surprisingly painless. You say that yet? What, you think there's not a lot of Candy Kong art out there? Art in quotation marks? Okay. This one's gonna be kind of annoying. We're missing 1 Mumbo token in this entire level. Now, where the hell are we gonna find 1 Mumbo token here? Candy Kong only has 333 images on E6, which isn't a lot. Kazooie has 1,000? That's crazy. I would never... I believe you, but that's crazy. A 1,000, damn. Kazooie has personality. That's true. People love a bratty top, you know? I bet the one I'm missing, it's probably in the top part. Oh, fuck. You know what? I feel bad for saying that it's art in quotation marks, you know? That's not fair. Those people out there, they're doing God's work. They're following their passions. I bet it's in here. Now, that being said, where it would be in here? Not super sure. I may have to look this one up. Because this level's bigger than Womps is. Okay, that is not a ledge. You know, I just get self-conscious sometimes that I talk about pornography too much on stream, you know? Yeah, it is a little bit of only up 64. It's my gimmick. I don't think anyone cares. It is fun to talk about. You know, it's one of those things where it's just like, I hope I'm not being like the annoying kind of furry, you know? It's just that little voice in the back of your head, like, constantly doubting. I'm gonna have to look up a fucking video of where this Mumbo token is, because it's not in the place where I thought it was, so... Let's take a look-see here. Mumbo token 1. Okay, I think I got that one. I remember getting that one. Mumbo token 2. I might have gotten that one. I can check. 3, I definitely got. 4... I definitely got. 5, I almost certainly got that. 6, I maybe didn't get that one. Definitely got that one. Okay. So it's not in here. Porn is inherently funny to me. Me too. It is funny. Okay, let's see. Let's... Ah, there it is. Alright. BOB done. 11 more. Just 11 small little friendly tokens. Porn isn't all sexy. That is... Don't I know it? I'll show you my Bluesky feed, but not on Twitch. New stream where I stream on joystick.tv and I just silently scroll my Bluesky feed. Just like, yep, here it is. This is what Bluesky thinks I want to see. Alright, so we did Bob. We did Womps. There's 3 here that we're missing. 3 whole ones. Hold on. These guys could be anywhere. I may just have to look up the location for these. Because I don't really feel like swimming around. Ah, I see one. How do I get in there? Alright. Put the not jerking off gif in the corner. Oh, trust me. I don't think it would be necessary to... Unless you think I'm a fucking turbo freak. No offense. Look, some people like being turbo freaks. That's their thing. I've had acquaintances in my life that their thing was just being as fucking weird sexually as possible. That's just what they like to do. And you know what? If that's what you want to do, that's fine. I think, you know, give people a little warning, but... Bet there's one up here. Nope, I guess not. I guess I must have already gotten it if there's one up here. Where else? 2 more, huh? 2 Mumbo Chokins. 1 on the spikes? Oh shit, that's a good point. Alright, 1 more. If you weren't as open about it, we wouldn't have moments like Crystal tribute video cuts to a model of her in Gmod with a very obviously white painted nipples. Yeah, that was just special. That was just that was a nice little, a special little moment. Alright, do I want to sit here and flounder around underwater until I find it? let's see. Let's check Unagi's little hole over here. Don't say anything. Nope, that's just a Jinjo. That was completely unintended, honestly. So maybe one in here? Don't see one. I don't need the Jinjo. I've already collected them. These guys have learned helplessness. They gotta get real, alright? I don't exist to save your ass every time I leave the level and come back, okay? I think I'm gonna have to look up where the last one might be. Is it in an enemy? No, it can never be in an enemy. Oh wait, I can't idle here. I'll drown. Let's go into the cave. Maybe it'll be in here. Has anybody ever made sexy Unagi art? I mean, I feel like at this point, every single Mario enemy possible has been, like, anthropomorphized into a sexy anthro form. Ooh, oh no, that's just shoes. Maybe this guy over here? Nope, that's a Jinjo. I'm not even picking your ass up. I don't want to say that I see a troubling amount of Mario enemy pornography, but I do see more than I would expect to see on average. It's concerning. It might be concerning. All right, I gotta look this one up. Jolly Roger Bay. Mumbo token number 1. Got that one. Just got that one. Mumbo token number 2. I think I got that one. 3. I'm pretty sure I got that one. 4. Pretty sure I got that one. 5. I certainly would have gotten that one. 6. I just got that one. I think it's like underneath this ship. I bet it's that one. And if it's not that one, then I think I know which one it would be. But I think it's that one. Some people just want to fuck the white ghost ball. Yeah? The human mind is capable of incredible feats. It's like I said, some people, their thing is just like, I want to be outlandish. And you know what? I can respect that. I can respect the desire and drive to be different. I think I just let Banjo drown now. People wanted to fuck the green ghost ball because she had makeup and bows. Exactly. All you have to do is add eyelashes to any cartoon and people will be like, maybe. It's got eyelashes? Well, don't mind if I do. Alright, JRB's done. We got one in Greenwood, Oh, we did the one in 64 square. Okay, this actually isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to take longer. Maybe or would, the only two options. I don't think Target Man has... Target guy, Target from he doesn't even have a name. It's just the Target from DK64. I don't think they have eyelashes, do they? Where, if I was a Mumbo token, where would I be? If I was mumboing around. Maybe back here. Really? Life but no token. Life without a Mumbo token. Probably on top of one of these then. Really? I have to look it up. I definitely thought it would just be around here, but... Let's see. Mumba token. Nope, got that one. Got that one. Oh, I literally walked right past it. Yeah, roof hole. You're right. Well, look, I was looking it up anyway. But I'm glad I found it. Held a message for using blocked terms. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry. I literally, I have no control over that. I don't know why, the backseating policy? The backseating policy is if you see me walk directly past something that I'm trying to get, feel free to tell me that I totally missed it. Feel free. Okay, this one I'm just gonna look up because this level is super fucking big. So I really don't want to have to retrace over this one. I just need to look up where it is. Is it Mumbo Token 1? No, I got that one. Is it Mumbo Token 2? No, I got that one. Mumbo Token 3? I think I got that one? I can at least check. 4? I definitely got that one. 5? Ooh, it might be there. 6? Okay. I definitely got that one. And I did, okay, so... There's only a couple places where it could be. So let's see. It's not over here. That was one of the spots. The other spot I thought it might be is over here. In this corner. Nope, no such luck. Okay, so I think it's in the subworld here. I believe that... I didn't check, but I'm assuming that the QR code goes to the person who made the mod's website. I'm assuming. Let's see if it's in here. I'm only missing one, right? I'm missing one. Okay. Just gotta be keeping my eye out. I was a little self-conscious when Pat raided me earlier, because I was like, oh man, I shouldn't mention anything about oh, there it is. Shouldn't mention anything about penises. I'm gonna look like a real jackass to this raid. The last thing I want to do. Somebody who I think is cool raids me, and I'm like, so let's talk about Bowser's giant dick. What do you think about it? Isn't it weird? You're right, I wouldn't say that. It's weird. I think it's normal. I think, you know what, that's a good point. The obvious thing would be to make it weird, but that just means it's so much more subversive if it's completely normal. Bowser as a pussy. You know, that's the nice thing about the imagination. The human imagination is capable of amazing things. You're allowed to imagine any cartoon or video game character as having whatever you want them to have. Nobody can stop you. Alright, we have 3 in Pokemon. Missing a lot there. Just came into see, that's what I'm self-conscious about. For every person who tunes in and they like hear something like that and they like it, there's got to be at least 4 people who tune in and hear me say that and they're like, what? Like, fuck this guy. I guess if you can't take the heat, stay out of the kitchen. As they say. Before I leave this area, let me double check the, because I'm missing 1 Mumbo token here as well. So, let me take a quick look-see. Okay, I see where I missed it. It's not over here, it's over by the DK64 tower. No, I'm just milking for content here, all right? Is it not human to be self-deprecating when you don't know what else to say? That's just like, that's just what you do. That's just what happens. And the truth is that I don't really, like, I shouldn't care about the viewer count anyway. I already got partner. Alright, let's look up where these are. This is another really big level that I don't really feel like wandering around. Okay, I definitely got that one. I definitely got that one. I almost certainly got that one. This one, maybe I got. That one maybe I got. I am missing 3, though. I feel like I'm probably missing 3 in the volcano. I think I got the rest of them. Make a YouTube short. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. Look. I don't know how comfortable I am being vulnerable on stream, you know? I think there might be one over here. There's one. What was I gonna say? Look, I'm torn between worlds here. Because I think it's really stupid and fun to talk about dicks and boobs. But also, you know, you don't want to be, like, annoying about it. You don't want to be, like, the obnoxious. You don't want to be, like, you don't want to be like a Travis McElroy, right? You have to be very careful. I don't know if Banjo's gonna survive this one, I'm gonna be honest, guys. Did Travis do that? I mean, it's more just like Travis McElroy kind of has a reputation for being like the kind of like I don't know how to describe it. I'm gonna let him die now. He's kind of got the, like, I don't know how to call it, like a weird swingers, you know? I'm not saying that Travis McElroy swings. I'm saying, like, you know, like the archetype of guy. The archetype of guy that's like, me and my wife saw you across the bar and we really liked your vibe. Like that kind of guy, you know? Alright, we got one more here, and then 2 in the beta Banjo-Kazooie thing. And that's it. We have all of them. We can go back to Dinosaur Planet. Overwhelming straight ally energy for a man, I think is bi. That's funny. It's kind of a funny way to put it. Is this part of my privilege? Do I get, because I'm married to a man, I think I have a higher level of privilege for talking about sex on stream than a straight guy does. And I am cognizant of that fact. I think it gives me a little bit of a pass. And I don't know why. I couldn't tell you why that is, to be honest. But if you're just like a straight guy talking about sex all the time, I feel like people are less likely to vibe, you know? Think being furry gives you a pass. That's also true. And if you're a straight furry, then I almost don't trust you. No offense. I'm sure it's possible. It's possible. It certainly could happen. That being said, I just feel like it's very unlikely to happen. That's true. I am kind of lucky that I'm the furry guy in RTVS. Gives me a little bit of niche. Alright, 2 more to go. And we have to just recollect everything we fucking collected. At least we get to see what the amazing 60 Mumbo token unlockable thing is. Holly did play lesbian animal RPG. Yeah, but you don't have to be, you know... Holly does not present herself. She presents herself as a human. That's like, that's just what it comes down to, right? If you present yourself as an animal online, you're a furry. If you present yourself as a human online, you're not a furry. You can be an ally. Always happy to have some furry allies out there. Even though I think I've talked in the past about how much I hate the term furry. I don't like it as a term. I wish there was a less silly word for it, but you know. What can you do, really? Okay, how the hell am I finding the two I'm missing here? Yeah, let's go back to calling them funny animals, you know? I'm fine with that. I think funny animal is better. Anthro enthusiast. That almost sounds too clinical. Yes, I am an anthro enthusiast. Oh, there's one. Oh. I must have to get it coming from a different direction. Alright, one more. One more Mumbo token, and we've collected every single fucking Mumbo token in this game. I'm gonna make the assumption that it's probably in the second area, but I suppose I don't know for sure. Could make it work if you own the level of pretentiousness. But you don't want to be a pretentious furry. You don't want to be like... You don't want to be like, yeah, that's right. The pornography I enjoy makes me superior to you socially. Is this based on the Banjo-Kazooie beta? Yeah. Alright, let's see if I can just intuit where this... Okay, walked right into it. Go me. How did I fall down that hole like 5 times and not get that? Okay. What's the fastest way out of here? Get a bubble pipe? That's a good idea. I'm almost unemployed enough to just start smoking weed every day. Just to give myself something to do. No offense, if you partake. That was a joke for comedy's sake, at the expense of people that like to enjoy cannabis. I'm sorry, okay? I take it back. That was a joke in bad taste. I'm sorry. I feel bad now. I'd smoke weed if it didn't give me horrible panic attacks every time. That's basically the only reason I don't. I would do it if it felt good to do it. Unfortunately, it feels bad for me to do it, so I don't do it. Alright. Alright, do we turn into Crystal? Or do we turn into Tricky? Which one is it gonna be? Oh, well, oh, how do I have to find him. I guess I have to actually locate his hut here. I don't know where he's at. That CBD joint was nice. I have done CBD. I've done CBD. I can't go in here, man. How do I... Where's Mumbo? Where the damn hell is Mumbo? Uh-oh. Oh. What? Huh. That's interesting. Where does this do? Where's that? I don't even know where that is. That must be up there, and I just can't go there yet. Mumbo! Oh, Mumbo! Where are you, sir? Go for the indica? Well, here's the weird thing. I used to be able to smoke weed. Seriously, in college, I smoked too much weed. Like, it was an unhealthy amount. I nearly flunked out of college. And then I was like, well, I shouldn't do that anymore, so I stopped and started trying. But, like, at a certain point, I just, like, I don't know, I tried it a couple times. Like, I don't know, I just had, like, one bad experience, and it was like, you're cooked. Oh, he's right here. How did I just, like, not come in here? Last time? I must have just missed this room. All right, here's the big... Do we turn into Crystal? Come on. Turn me into Crystal. Do it. Do it. It's probably going to be tricky. Oh, it's neither. I'm just a guy. Oh. I was hoping that I'd turn into Crystal, to be honest. It's kind of funny. You're really slow as this thing. That makes sense, because this is just the crocodile from Bubble Gloop. Mumbo turns you into a lust penis. See, that's the kind of shit where it's like, how could anybody claim that furry culture isn't interesting to discuss whenever we got shit like that floating around? How could I have done that any faster? Hello? Am I losing my mind? I can only go so fast. This guy's slow. What? I don't think I could have done that any faster. All right, let's try, like, getting a jump first. No! All right, well, now I'm definitely not getting it. Don't talk. Don't talk to me. Don't mash B here. Now mash B. Like, is jumping faster than walking, maybe? I don't know how I can do this any faster. Okay, this just is over here. Oh, wait. You can use the turbo shoes as this guy. This is, like, so unfair. You would never think to do this if you didn't know that this is just the fucking crocodile from Bubble Gloop Swamp, which is the only transformation that can use the turbo shoes. This is a knowledge check from the original game. I don't know why you'd be playing this if you hadn't already played the first game, to be fair, but still, knowledge check. Dinosaur Planet. I'm gonna kill this guy. Killed one of his own. That's messed up. Notes counter broke? Yeah, it's because this level is like kind of weird and doesn't fit into the normal way that the levels work. So I have to collect all the notes up until that point. And then I can, you know, then it'll start counting again. And I do need all of them. I gotta see what the super mega ultra secret is for getting not only 100% of everything in the regular game, but also getting 100% of the post-game content too. I gotta see. Maybe I get to fuck Crystal. I don't know. Wouldn't that be crazy if that's how this ROM hack ended? Was like graphic penetrative sex on screen, and my fucking account just gets banned forever. I remember this one time, there's an old clip of Simple Flips playing a Mario ROM hack, and there's just like a room full of porn in it that he accidentally walks in and just like instantly has to turn around. Oh, it's a great clip. I don't know where that clip would be, but it's a really good clip. It's a pretty old one, too. I wonder if there's anything else I need to do as the... What even is this thing? Is this a monkey? It's got, like, a DK-style hairdo. Come on, chill out, guys. Vine Sauce Joel got banned for Twitch for streaming an NES bootleg porn game called Mario. I guess it is a shirt, huh? I always thought it was hair. But you're right. I think it's not hair at all. I mean, there's not really that much that this guy can do, right? Like, he doesn't have access to that much stuff. I'm looking at the map right now. I think that's it? I don't think there's anything else this guy can do. Can't even make that jump. You know what? Just to be sure, I'm gonna pull up the guide for this level just to see, just because I don't want to have to turn back and forth. Oh, that's funny. I totally missed that, Jiggy. Okay. Right there is that. I did that. I did that. Is there anything else? I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, okay. So I think I can safely turn back to Banjo and then just look for the rest of the notes and stuff. A Diddy Kong sleeves situation? What's Diddy Kong sleeves? What's the situation with that? Wait, don't jump down. I think I have to go back this way. God, this guy is slow. It is now safe to turn on Piggy Boy mode. You may now commence Piggy Boy mode. Alright, turn me back. Tired of being a pig. I find your obsession with this Piggy Boy mode to be infuriating. Yeah. Piggy Boy really be like that. I've said this before. I don't remember if I said this on stream or if I just said this to my friends, but I would love to have a job where all I do is take these shitty fucking LLMs and just show... Try to, like, convince people not to use them by, like, oh, yeah, we want to have a customer service rep that is, an LLM, and it's my job to... the company pays me to, like, white hat go in to their system, and it's like, yeah, it took me like 30 minutes to get it to ERP with me, so I think you should not ever use this. That's my suggestion. That's the job. That's my dream job. I missed this last time I was here, but you totally are supposed to pound on this guy's dick. Weird place to put that. But whatever. Whoops. Topical. It's always topical around here. And that's the problem with Trog's stream. I'm sick of Trog always talking about sex with cartoon animals. It's distracting from the gameplay. I wish he'd just shut up and focus on playing the game for once. Now I have to go around and find all the notes that I'm missing. Guess I should just clear out every place I can think of. This stream needs a lovely blue vixen. That's what it's missing. This stream is a fucking sausage fest, man. Trying to trace my steps. Make sure I can find every single stupid note. Are there any notes over here? No. Candy Kong numbers would triple if she was blue. What if she was blue? Dabba dee dabba die? The classic? Pretty sure there's more in here that I... There's at least some notes in here, I think. Nope. Here's some. It does suck that I can't track how many I need until I've found them all. Furries with unconventional colors considered more appealing on average. You know, I feel like it's really shifted. You don't see, like, you know, people came up with an entire name for those. They're called sparkle dogs. And you don't really see those anymore. So how many more? I'm missing one jiggy. I wonder what jiggy I'm missing. I'll have to come back here when I find it. Sparkle dogs are a specific type. They have too many colors. That's true. I will say there is like a slight distinction in a way. I haven't been to Blubbo's cave. There's probably some more notes there that I missed. Colorful OCs were more appealing, but also easier to spot by predators. You really gotta be careful with the whole predator nomenclature around furries. They like to take that in a very different direction. Ask me how I know. Yesterday, my uncle sent me a pick up a new furry head he got off eBay, and the pattern is intense but muted in color. Yeah, Catherine has a great has a great story. Her uncle seems awesome. She's been telling us, regaling tales about her uncle, who is like a late-in-life furry. Got into the fandom a little late, but that doesn't mean the passion isn't there. Okay, we've finally collected enough that we're now collecting them again. So that's good. I swear there's some in here somewhere. Oh, yep. In fact, they're right here. This is the room with the 1000 note door in it. So I think I actually want to come here last. Well, I don't know. Fuck it, I'll just grab them here, because I'd rather know when I have all of them. Nine more notes. And then we have all the notes. Has he been to a con yet? Several. Yeah. Yeah, I've said it before, but I'm not really like a con kind of guy. And it's for a pretty simple reason, and I've talked about it on stream before, but I think it's because I don't need to get laid. I know that there's more to do there at a furry convention than get laid, but like, I think for most people that's like at least a big part of it, right? I mean, it's not even just for furry conventions, it's the same for any convention. Video game convention, anime convention, furry convention, fucking Star Trek. It's all there to just get a bunch of nerds in the same place. Like, that's, you know. So where haven't I been? You know what? I remember there being a jump I tried to do and I couldn't do it as the alligator. Talking about MagFest last night. I hear MagFest is like super crazy. All I've ever heard about MagFest is that it's like that turned up to 1,000. It's like, yeah, people just come here to like fuck and do hard drugs. It's like, damn, all right. Sure. Whatever you want, I guess. I haven't been myself, but that's the reputation it has. Four more notes. 4 more notes and 1 more jiggy. Still don't have all the jiggies. Music and gaming goes hard. Yeah. I do also know that it is the, funnily enough, it is the convention with the most like YTP adjacent stuff, which is funny. Let's see, is there any chance that there is just 4 notes right up here that I can just have? Thank you. Okay, that's it. That's every dang old note in the game. I hope. If this leads to, like, another bonus level, that would be fucking crazy. Honestly, at that point, I would, like, respect this game so much to be, like, just constantly leading you on, like, oh yeah, you think you're at the end? Nah, you've unlocked another bonus level. Now go collect everything here. I think I'll go around a different way. Yeah, green stars appear in every level. Do you guys think there is a furry-specific swingers club that exists out there somewhere? Probably in, like, Portland or something. Maybe Washington. I feel like that's gotta exist, right? Where was I going? I'm going back to Blubbo's. 100%. I don't know how swingers clubs work. I don't know if, like, that's... I mean, they must exist, right? But... feel called out by the Portland pick. Look, I went to Seattle once, and I knew the Pacific Northwest was on some shit. I liked it. I might move to Seattle. Or around Seattle. Alright, this is just... There we go. That's everything. That's what I thought this would be. We don't have to look for more notes. Yay! You know what's weird is I still am wondering what the weird fires were in every level. Alright. We have to go back to the turtle now. Go into the turtle so that we can put the last 8 jigsaw pieces in there. Whoops. Nobody's made a movie about the furry community. I think it's because... I don't know, like, what would that be? Like... Whenever people say, like, the furry community, I'd never really know what that means. Because, like, it's a really... Like, it's a big umbrella. Like, you're gonna find a million different types of people there, you know? Alright, mysterious temple. Crystal's definitely in there, right? We gotta see her. You mean Trog isn't speaking on behalf of the furry community at all times? God, I hope not. I'd be a terrible spokesperson. She's my best friend? No, that's Finfin. Finfin is your best friend. He's your new best friend. Alright, here we go. The second long-ass stream in a row for this game. What is it gonna be? It's gonna be all of Stop and Swap. Yo, it's the Triforce. Do I get something? What did that do? Oh, nice. Okay. That's fun. This is such a funny way to do these like pseudo cutscenes. What? Secret picture? Oh, come on. It's not even over. There's more. We're on the second credits at this point. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go see what it is. Because I don't think I'm gonna do another stream of this, right? So I do want to go see what it is. I did 100% the whole game. It says I'll need Mumbo's magic, but I don't think you can get there as Tipsy, can you? That was over here. Am I getting Blueprint's angry yet? No. Blueprint's angry was a different kind of anger. This is just like, there's just a lot going on. You know what's funny? I don't know if this is spoilers for Blueprints or not. It has nothing to do with a specific puzzle. It just has to do with the game as a whole. So if you don't want to hear this, mute the stream for the next 10 seconds. Or 15. Apparently, nobody knows how Blueprints ends. Nobody's found it. Everybody's just like, I don't know, it seems to lead to like not a dead end, but like the puzzles are so hard that nobody knows what to do at this point. So who knows? All right. Let's see. It's a very funny idea of like putting a super endgame secret just like in a place where you just wouldn't think to ground pound. This is like very Tunic vibes to me. I appreciate it. What am I supposed to do? What's the... It must be... Okay, I must have to be Pipsy. Yeah, I wasn't sure if by needing Mumbo magic they meant like, I don't know. I thought they might have meant like you need, I don't know, something else. At the very least, I had to go there to get rid of that branch anyway, so not a waste of time. Get rid of that weird tentacle thingy. How are you gonna... Jeez, camera. How are we gonna get up there as Tipsy, though? That's what I don't know. Maybe jump on this thing? Wow. What is it? What's it gonna be? What's the ultra mega super fucking crazy Pipsy adventure? Oh my god, dude, you gotta be kidding me. It's still going, dude. Oh my god. Revisit every level in the game. Oh my god, it's still going? Oh, I see. You have to, like... Okay. Oh my gosh, this is so much. It's still fucking going. It's still fucking going. I saw those silver coins and I was like, that looks very conspicuous. Oh. Wait. So the silver coin is somewhere in here then, right? Is it like behind the snowman, maybe? Yep, there it is. Oh, where was the silver coin here? I remember where it is. This is a very funny thing to have in the game. This is like, it's pretty clever. I'll give it up. This is a pretty clever like thing. All of this for just an extra jiggy. Now, I don't remember where this one is. This might be rough. Actually, I think, was it next to the statue? Yeah. Oh, I must have to, like, jump from above. I kind of wish that Tipsy was a little faster, but, you know, whatever. Oh, god damn it. That's like a weird jump to have to make. How do I just like, maybe... How in the world do I get up there? How do I make that jump? Dude, I'm so hungry. I did not expect this end game to go like 3 layers deep. I thought I was almost done the last time. Oh, I see. I wasn't... Okay. Trial and error is gonna get me this one. Okay, please, can I just... Oh, thank you. I absolutely don't remember where this one is at all. I might just have to look up where this one is. I barely remember this level, like, period. Let me... I think I might just have to look up where this one is. Yeah, this one's in a fucked up place. Glad I looked it up. What game is this? This is Bomberman 64. A classic N64 classic. You motherfucker! You fucking ate my jump! How do I get out of here? No, Mumbo Magic not get weak. That's not fair. How do I get back up there? It's not really gonna... Come on. Come on, man. Just... Let me get up here. Thank you. God, that scared me. I'm saving state. If I fucking lose this and have to start again from the beginning, I'm gonna lose yourself by Eminem. Okay, I think this one's over by Snorlax. Boy, we sure do love Pipsy Adventure, don't we? This is very clever, but it is also very silly. Save state again. Now this one... I think this one was... Wasn't this one like all the way up somewhere? Or no, it was in the bunker. Yeah, okay. It was in the bunker. This is a good punishment for being a collections gamer. I do kind of love that it's like it just keeps on going. This is the kind of shit that, like, as a kid, this would be awesome. And I do think it's really cool as an adult, but as a kid, this would, like, blow my mind. It's like, because every time you're, like, every collectathon you play as a kid, right? All you want is, like, if I collect everything, there will be an extra level. Like, that's what it always feels like, right? It's in there. Camera's not really gonna help me out here. There's no way I remember this one either. I have to look it up. This one is... Okay, yeah, it's like, it's all the way in another area. Damn, they make you trek for this one. Pokemon Gen 2 gave us all terminal extra levels brain. That's true. That was fucked up of them to be like, oh, you think you think you beat the game? Well, guess what? There's an entire... You get to go back to Gen 1 now. That was like the most badass shit possible. Oh, I have to go around the other way. Get away from me. Find all the library cards. How many more levels are there? No, I gotta look this one up too. This one's in GFI. No, you're staying there, Jinjo. Yeah, definitely not gonna know where this one is either. Oh, this one's in the guy's house, isn't it? Okay. We have to go all the way to the end. Can't wait to walk through this level for the 600th time. Oh, joy, we love to drive our little mouse car around. Don't we love it, folks? Wait, I think it's back here, right? Okay. This video guide that I just looked at showed me something fucked up. What the fuck does this mean? What is this? What blueprints bullshit is this, man? What's happening? Yo, wallpapers and backgrounds. Where's my 100 jiggy, motherfucker? Here you go. If you guys want your... I unlocked the wallpapers and backgrounds for you. So if you want the wallpapers and backgrounds, there you go. You can have it. Secret cave. What secret cave? Oh, I guess this secret cave. Yo! What? What? Nice. They got me. But now that begs the question, what the fuck is the... What are the fires for? What does that do? What do I do now? I feel aim. I mean, I guess I win. It doesn't feel like I win. Alright, hold on. Let me look at the video. Let me see. No, I mean, it does. I think that's just the end. I think the end. I don't know what the fires mean. It doesn't say anything. Yeah, I'm looking through the comments. I don't see. Maybe there's another secret. Huh. Why is it the fucking... Nobody knows? I'm getting blueprints again? God damn it. Also, there's oranges in every level, too. Is there really some, like, insane level blueprints hidden secret in this Banjo-Kazooie ROM hack? I'm gonna kill him. Can I get on top of there? I think the answer is no. I don't think this is standable ground. It looks like it's like a pixel wide. It would be really funny if, like, within the images of these wallpapers and backgrounds, there was, like, some blueprints shit that you have to solve inside of the images of the wallpapers. That would be crazy, dude. You know what the oranges are for? Look at the pictures behind the R-Wing and the Glover lobby. Oh my gosh. I don't think there's any way to leave, right? Like, I have to save and quit. This is the last thing I'm going to look at. Is this shit in the Glover lobby. This is it. After this, I'm done. This was really cool, but if there's literally another blueprint style secret that nobody even knows what the fuck to do. Something with the fires. Then I don't know. I am really interested to see if anybody solves whatever that is, if it exists. There's some kind of crazy, like, ARG level secret in the Banjo-Kazooie ROM hack. I respect it. I always wanted to do shit like this for a game. Just have, like, crazy, intense secrets. I respect it, for sure. Let's at least see what the secret of the oranges are, I guess. What did this thing say? Look at the pictures behind the R-Wing. This? That just says Leaky Games. Oh. A bee, grass, and orange. I don't know what this means, man. I don't know what this means. Are these like... I don't know what these are saying. Is it saying find this piece of grass on every level so you can transform into a bee and find the orange? That has to be what it is, right? I guess I'm taking a picture of this piece of grass. I don't know, man. The conspiracy is running deep here. But I think that's got to be it. I do kind of want to see it. Can I think of where that grass is? If I knew, like, where that grass was, and I could try to do something with it, then that would be one thing. But I don't know. I don't know where that grass is. It's just like a piece of grass. I think that's got to be it. I'm gonna call it. I have to go eat. I'm so hungry. Start in the DK64 level where you transform into the bee. Fuck, I want to see what it is, but I can't. Apparently people haven't even solved what the fires thing is, so I'm just not even gonna think about this. I'll wait for somebody else to figure it out. It sounds cool, but I'll just wait for somebody else. Okay, thank you for watching. That was fun. I had a good time. It was a long-ass, another 7-hour stream. This fucking ROM hack got hands. But yeah, that's it. That is the stream. Trying to think if there's anything else, but I don't think so. That's it? Yeah. No, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Let me check to see if anybody else is streaming right now. Nope, none of my friends are on at the moment. Oh, get ready. Oh, wait, is Gur streaming? I don't see Gur streaming. Hold on. No, Gur's offline. Anyway, what I was gonna say, that the fucking Path of Exile, the Path of Exile League reveal is gonna happen this week, supposedly, so get ready. Get ready for that, I will do a patch note stream. I've never done a patch note stream before. I'm gonna make you motherfuckers watch me read the patch notes. I'm gonna do a live-ass reaction. Except I'm not, because I'm probably just gonna look at the video when it comes out. So, get ready for that. Like I said, once the Path of Exile League hits, that's what you're... If I'm streaming, I'm gonna be streaming that, probably. So, get ready for that for the rest of your life. And the rest of my life, too. But yeah, that's it. Have a good time. I'm gonna go now. Bye-bye.